Hey, so Arliath here, and I am back yet again at Cooperation Cup. This is the 18th one. We missed a few years because of COVID, unfortunately. But
hey, we could get to that later, man.
Okay,
they're already getting into it, dude. Fuck it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let's go watch. Let's go watch. Who's playing? I need names.
They have all that this year, actually.
Oh, it's gonna be on the feed. Okay.
Yeah, it's on their feed. So now for this, hold on, we're figuring out the audio feeds and stuff.
Anyhow, we only had like 6 weeks notice for this tournament to happen, and everyone from 2000 or 2020 had all their teams ready, so everyone's just been jumping in. It's great. It's great to see everyone again. Oh wow, they're being respectful. This looks pretty real to me.
I have no idea what the schedule is.
Yeah, I will definitely need to get team names. Okay. Oh, Ben. Afro Yurian. Oh, in Vino Veritas. Oh, this is one of the American teams. Hey, let's go. America's up first.
Prepare to strike now. Let's go.
Oh, sweet. It'll actually, yeah, you can actually see everyone's names on the left and right. It's a great frame. All right, Ben trapped in jail for a second. All right, let's go, Ben. You're a little short of resources. You might not be able to come back on this one. Good conversion, though. Ah, that's a kill. That is a frame 1 EX Aegis coming out.
Here we got the names. Can you read that? I can't. Oh, they got English.
Oh, okay. This is second. Nice! Is he gonna side switch? No. All right, that's a full screen carry. So anyone's game right now. These are single match, single sets. You get one chance.
Yeah, the 5v5. This is honestly like a lost formula. Like, you don't really see team tournaments like this anymore.
All right, he's good. He didn't convert that. He's gonna regret. Uh-oh. This is it.
Oh, there's the air tech.
Oh, no.
Can't get out of that.
All right. It's cool, Ben. You gave your team intelligence for Fern. Fern is now downloaded Afro Urian.
Yeah, so what are the rules of this this tournament? Right now, it's all round robin pool play, right? Every team plays whoever's in the pool.
So
yeah, Arlie, break it down. I'm sure for a lot of people, this is their first time watching this event.
Okay, so first off,
you're the veteran.
All right, so
yeah.
First of all, that team order on the left is not actually a team order. All right, so you can. You only have to declare who your first player is on point.
As a blind
pick.
Right.
Afterwards, if you lose, you get to pick whoever you want to counter the next player. So, all right, now it looks like Ben is up. So it was Fern Dudley that lost in game 1. So now Ben gets to go up. You get to pick. If the team captain wants to just say, you know what, screw it, I just didn't want to sweep the whole team. They can do that, on game 2. Like, it's their choice.
But it's part of the fun too. Yeah. You can just counter pick, right?
Exactly. You get to counter pick.
Some players that have better matchups, like
Absolutely.
confidence against certain players, whatnot.
And so everyone's in a block of, it's like 3 teams in a round robin block, right? If you win both matches, then you will advance like your team advances automatically. If you are runner-up, then you are now in the
You're in the gulag.
You're in the gulag. You're in the sudden death playoffs, right? But you pick one person to represent your team, and you play a single match, single elimination tournament, and try to make it out to the next level of gulag. There are 2 sets of gulags.
I see a lot of people confused too. This is not Capcom Pro Tour. This is not whatever these new kids are bitching about on Twitter, they want first to 5 tournament standard. It is first to 1. Yeah. So it's a team tournament like this. Obviously, they're not going to play first to 3 every game like that. It's first to 1, 1 and done.
This is the main reason why I love this tournament is because you get to see team compositions and characters that normally would not make it a top 8 in the tournament, right? But you're like, wait a second, you can use 12 in this tournament?
Yeah, they're a factor, right?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, we saw the character breakdown for the teams and everything. Obviously, it's still what you would expect. The top 5 are still, like, ever present. But that middle cut, like you're saying, the characters that would normally have a really difficult time winning a singles tournament or something like
they
that.
might have a really good counter pick.
They
right?
they're used almost like as a tool in this kind of format for this game.
So you get to see like a lot of character specialists coming out, like really shine. Like you don't really get to see them that much because they're playing like low tier.
Yeah.
But
also you're also forced to have a distribution of characters. So you can't have more than I think 2 duplicates on a team. So you can have, if you really want to stack it, you can have 2 Chuns and 2 Yoons and 1 Ken, right?
That's pretty good.
It's
pretty good.
But you can't have all Chuns. You can't have all Yoons.
Right.
Right. So it really encourages you to have like a variety of characters and skill sets in your team. All right, let's go, Ben. Oh no, he's in the gulag. That is such a hard situation to get out of.
Pressure too. It's also the pressure is different because it's team tournament, so there's like less pressure, but it's also there's more pressure.
Well, yeah, because if you're up at front, right, then there's less pressure on you, and you might feel bad even if you lose that first game. You don't feel that bad.
It's a whole different mindset too, because it's not a 2 out of 3. It's a single game.
Yeah, it's a single game. So anything can happen. You might accidentally take out some killer, or you might end up taking out like 4 people on their team. You have no idea what's going to happen. Everyone has a puncher's chance.
Just run your cheap shit. Try to get the win. Clean it out.
What do we got here? JP uses Akuma. I thought Dusty uses Chun. I think Nate. This might be Nate. Let's see. Oh, I didn't look at the other team. Zabi is one of the best, if not perhaps the best Akuma in Third Strike, period. Him and Match are like the 2 legendary Akumas.
Go.
So
we have an Akuma on deck, waiting in the back.
Both sides are gonna have. You might actually see an Akuma versus Akuma match. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, is this Dusty? Okay. Oh, that is pretty punishable. Unlock.
Here we go.
But it can't be punished, or it can't be parried. No one says a meter.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
Oro still has meter too. I mean, not Oro, Urian.
Yeah. Well, all that meter from that raw juggle combo is just literally just gave an entire Aegis.
Go.
And the other dangerous part about Aegis is that
he gets 2.
Yeah, he gets 2, and he gets to generate an insane amount of meter otherwise. Oh no.
Oh god, here we go.
So watch how much meter he gets to generate. No, he gets half an Aegis from that series.
And look at that, he has another bar. He has another bar. But he's in the corner. Now
he's using normal Tengu, not EX. So this is not meant to combo. This is meant to chip and apply pressure. Look how long this lasts.
Look how much health he lost.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
All right. High or low? High or low?
Nah.
That character is so corny, man. Why is his throw range that obnoxious?
It's practically a command throw. It's practically a command throw.
There's a few characters in this game. They're not command grab characters, but they're effectively command grab characters. That's one of them. If you guys don't know. Like
Remy, Q.
I mean, I would say number 1 like Chun.
Chun,
obviously, but Urian's definitely in that class too.
Oh yeah. All right, now we're down to the big guns. Other team is still on their first character. This is going to be kind of rough.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. The pressure of team tournament, right? You're a number 3, you're a number 4. You're still facing the number 1 guy. Like, man.
Now you got to pull more than your weight here.
But we got the character to do it. Here's the young pressure.
So this team had 2 Yoons on their team. Smart idea. Yoon doesn't really have any bad matchups. Oh, that was an unfortunate miss double tension. Now he's in the corner, but Urian doesn't have meter yet. All right, Yoon, activate. Uh-oh. Here we go. He's going for the save activation. He only needs a little bit of meter in order. Oh! Command grab. The command grab. The command grab.
Don't shake the table, dude. The Terra Mix goes down, the whole thing goes down.
Are you ready?
Elbows off the table, hands up.
Spartan Bob. All right, this is going. Oh, this is gonna hurt! This is gonna hurt! This is practically unscaled. Look at this damage here. Oh, all right, missed input. That's fine though. What? He doesn't have EX. Oh, this conversion is gonna hurt. He's gonna get another Aegis off this.
There it is.
No way out. Wait.
It's not hitting
Oh!
him. He's good, but
All right, he's still alive. Ah, that headbutt.
You win.
All right, JP.
is it OCV?
We await your return.
No,
First match of the day,
No.
OCV?
no, we cannot let the Americans get OCV'd for the first match.
These are the local Americans too. This is actual guys.
They live in
This is
Japan.
actual Gaijin squad. I'm with the phonies. You know what I mean? This is the real group. Yeah, dude. There's I think like 3 teams of guys, right? They all are out here. They're still grinding, still playing. They live out here. You'll see. I think Farai and a couple other guys come on later. I know a lot of SoCal. I know a lot of the old heads. They love their Arlies. They love their Farais.
I think JP is Farai.
Oh shit! No, I got. Never mind. Shit. Oh yeah. I remember.
All right. You know what? I have hope for this. Akuma versus Urian, not a bad matchup for Akuma. Because Urian cannot crouch under the Tatsumaki, the spin kick. So he has to block and eat the whole thing. It's great pressure. Ends up generating a ton of meter out of it. Plus, also, if needed, he can try to teleport out of Aegis mix-ups and stuff. It's not foolproof, but it can get you out of a bad situation if needed. Plus, also, Urian doesn't have a whole lot of options. Yeah, look at that. Urian doesn't have a whole lot of options to deal with. Ooh, nice beat! To deal with air fireballs. The best Akumas are really good at making you frustrated with having to deal with the spacing, air fireballs, Zanku, Tatsumaki. Oh! Are you so good? You're so good! Yes! Get that chip! Get that chip!
Can Urian duck under Tatsu?
No, he cannot.
So he has to take all of it.
Yeah, he has to take all of it. That's what tips this match in Akuma's favor.
Spending all the
Oh,
bar.
but this is gonna hurt. Teleport? Okay, he's not gonna teleport. Might be ready for it. Oh, you can mix it up between light, medium, and heavy, right? And so light is 3 hits, medium is 4 hits, and heavy is 5 hits.
Right.
And so it's really, really hard to tell which one it's gonna be. So if you're used to like trying to red parry one of the hits and then punishing afterwards,
When is it going to stop?
Yeah,
you don't know.
miscounting is definitely going to get you. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
And all of them are technically safe, right?
Not
light toss.
Oh no! It was OCV! Oh no!
No shame in it, like you said. This is at this stage.
They're not out.
They're in the gulag though.
Yeah,
They're in the gulag.
They're in their gulag. They're not out yet. Also, they still, if they can win their next match, then and the other team loses to that same team to Kishibushin, then it'll put Invino Veritas second runner-up, and that will make them eligible to fight in the gulag. We gotta get stats on this game. Yeah, brackets are gonna be real hard here to keep track of, because everything is done by on paper. We're doing it old school.
The most reliable, to be honest.
On paper and like, I mean, as you notice, this is rapid fire at this stage of it too.
Yeah.
It's not gonna get really clean, really esportsy or pretty until the very end. We're just kind of hopping around, or it's a playoff round, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, playoff round is a bracket, and you know the gulag plus top 8. That's also a bracket. It'll be a lot more structured at that point.
But for now, I kind of like it this way anyway. Rapid fire.
It's a
just
scramble.
like hopping in and out of sets or whatever.
It's just matches.
Yeah.
There's no downtime. Just matches.
I'll Unfortunately, I am gonna have to run ads, but I'll do it. I'll do it during downtime because I want to kill the pre-roll for people coming in. But thanks to everybody subbing and everybody coming through with the support and stuff like that. Make sure you guys go over to the Game News channel if you want to throw donations to the event or to Matsuda-san. And I always encourage people, if you type exclamation point, go up in the chat.
What?
Holla at Matsuda on Twitter. Just give him
That
some
was
English.
6 fierces in a row.
It's Chun-Li. It's Chun-Li. Just press Fierce.
8. What is this?
I mean, honestly, what could Q really do about Far Fierce?
I don't know.
Just get hit?
Well, all right. Well, here's the thing. If you parry that Far Fierce, she is actually vulnerable for a crazy long time.
Yeah.
However, you get whip punishing that for shit.
Yeah.
But he has his taunts though.
Fred.
He effectively, right now, he effectively has as much health as Chun. No, now he has way more health than Chun at this point. He can.
Oh my God.
You saw this man eat 7 fierces in a row.
He's just building meter. You know,
Yeah,
take
it was-
damage,
yeah.
get some bar.
He was building V-trigger. That's what he was doing. It's comeback factor. No, we don't have no comeback factors in this game.
But here's the problem. Chun has 2 bars.
She does. That's okay though, because when you fight this match, you pretty much, if you win round 1 before Chun can generate her bars, you're in pretty good shape to win round 3. Although, you know what? You might win round 2. But basically,
That's okay.
But look, no damage on Q.
Yeah. This is it.
Yeah.
That's a W.
So basically, when you're up against Chun, your objective is to try to smother her and scramble her in round 1 and try to win, or force her to make the decision to spend bar to win, which means you got to put her under pressure, right? And because you're either going to win round 1, possibly lose round 2 because she might steamroll you with both supers, or force her to make that decision on the resource that she has going into round 3. It's just a reality of this matchup.
Arlie, did you get a chance to look at the full team roster?
I kind of did. There are some.
There's like 7 or 8 teams that I was looking at.
There were some killer teams
yeah.
in this. I don't know if anyone follows Momochi on Twitter, but Momochi's team, I actually have.
Yeah,
as,
that one's
like,
solid. Like, just for you guys at home, I guess, here, I'll link it in the chat. There's a doc that kind of translates all the names and it shows you all the whole team list. I'll link that. Take a look through this. There's some teams that are going to stand out to you for sure.
Oh, by Hisbit third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big ups to that guy. He's always going hard.
Yeah, he always translates the stuff. So yeah, Momochi's team, I definitely have high hopes for. He's got some killers on his team.
I mean, even the first entry is a doozy. Nuki Children. That's what? Piero, Genki, Nuki. Who
Yo,
else?
I just realized this Q could actually OCV this team. Good lord.
Prepare to strike.
Oh, we had the same. So their team had 2 Chuns. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite ultra super big. Wow, you goddamn Smurfs. Ultra super beginners. What is this?
Oh, too
no,
far.
you got baited. You got
far.
baited. You cannot do that from that range. Now Q has 3 taunts. He almost has a super ready.
Chun has to land like what? 3 supers to win?
Yeah, 4.
4, yeah.
She has to hit him with 4 supers.
I mean, Chun could do it, but
6. Yeah, you got like you still have more than half the timer left, but
you got a lot of work. You got a
good
lot
Lord.
of work.
Now Q in the
That
corner.
throw does
All right,
no
3
damage.
3.5 supers now. Oh, that's over. That's it. Okay.
Man, 2 OCVs maybe off the bat. See, we have one more round.
Oh, this is the Goji line team. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is because this is, I consider Matsuda's events, especially like this one, they're like Matsuri events almost, where
it's like a festival.
you get a lot of players who aren't necessarily hardcore grinding third strike every day. Maybe they play some other games.
Yeah, but you
it's
love the game.
Yeah, but it's like you like the game.
It's a celebration.
You play a little, you at least know how to play. Like, fuck it, man. You got 4 friends. Let's just enter as a team, man. This is one of those squads. Goji Line, they do a lot of articles and coverage for a lot of the newer titles.
Oh,
and
that's
create
right.
strategies.
I saw that.
So
for
this is
Street Fighter
Koichi,
5, yeah.
I believe.
Okay.
Koichi, the Guilty Gear player.
Oh, Koichi, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
But it's a lot like that. There's a Virtua Fighter team, I think. There's several Tekken teams that entered. It's like that for all of his events, really.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Virtual Fighter, tomorrow is going to be the Beat Tribe Cup, which is a cooperation cup of Virtual Fighter. You definitely should come back for that one.
Yeah, especially after the. I don't know if you watched Evo Japan for VF. That was a really great top 8. That was really good.
Dang. I don't even follow Virtual Fighter, but I love watching that tournament. Oh. Are we almost? Is he going to spend it? One round away from a QOCB.
Damn, the Guilty Gear vets. Koichi, come on.
Can you imagine the pressure he's in right now? He's like, I can't get OCB by goddamn Q. I can't get OCB by this Q.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
Okay. All right, we're getting started.
All right, you know what though? You gotta respect the deadly double. You can't just blindly do pressure here, and it's really screwing with Dudley's Oki game. Oh no! Oh.
Okay.
All right, I don't think Q got all of his taunts in this round, so this might be a wash.
Unless.
Generate meter though.
Unless.
Oh.
5 carrot grabs?
Oh. Okay.
Just get out.
It's still set point. This is still set point. Someone chat asked if KSK's back. Yes, KSK is on Momochi's team with Nuki and KO and I forget the last one, but they're all killers on that team. Oh, Haitani, I think.
That is
a crazy team.
That's a crazy team.
Oh no! Taunt? No, there's no point taunting.
One ball.
Oh my God, the OCV is prevented.
All right, good shit, Koichi. Good shit.
Okay, all right.
Stay in live.
Are we gonna see a reverse OCV from Koichi?
We await your return, warrior.
This is why I love this tournament. Damn, I'm almost gonna lose my voice already. It's only like the second set.
Yeah, you gave up going to another event to come here all last minute, right?
Pretty much. I had to cancel all my plans for.
No, I understand. For combo, right?
Yeah, for combo breaker. But I will always try to make it out to a co-op cup. This shit is too good. Elena. Oh, this might be rough. This might actually be rough. This is gonna be a weird one because Elena's body, like when she crouches, is unnaturally low.
She's wonky.
Right? And so it'll force. Oh no, he's still going to Super 3. So at longer distances, right? If you try to do overhead, if Dudley tries to do the overhead dart shot into a super, normally it links, right? But Elena's so short and her body is kind of weird that if he's too far away, it will not combo. So usually Dudley players will like to, for characters like that, Dudley players will like to switch to rocket uppercut because it hits on the first active frame for the full range. It doesn't have to travel forward, right? Makoto's like that, Chana's like that. I think, and I believe Elena's like that. So the hitboxes in this game are not exactly standardized. Oh, Brave Dance, nice. All right, nice conversion.
And Koichi really making a comeback for her team.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about low short super. That one is guaranteed. Also, Elena doesn't have a cancelable low like Chun does. So she's kind of like Chun-Li light. Oh no! So, right as I said it. So basically you're supposed to combo low forward into super, but at far distance it's gonna be kind of tough.
Oh, like this? Oh, okay.
All right, that was so
in
hit.
the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, you're pretty much corner. You can't really have it whiff.
If that was Makoto or Chun, it actually would have missed.
Oh wow.
And he could have died from it.
But Koichi making it back?
Yeah.
A little run back.
It's 2-4 right now.
3 more players to go through though.
Return, warrior.
But sometimes, like I said, I keep saying the pressure's different. Sometimes you get in that what's called flow state.
Yeah.
Like you just start running a train. You be like, all right, let me just run through all 5 people. No problem. Easy.
The most dangerous thing is if the other team happens to have a counter pick to you and they want to prevent you from warming up. You know, they want he's on fire now, right? So
they might throw in different characters in different orders.
Just to throw you off.
But I mean, at this point, he's the anchor. Like,
Yeah.
What else can you really throw off?
Yeah,
you have to go through everybody.
Exactly. There's no. You have no more options. You have to fight your way out. Ooh! Imagine getting hit by that flash up and then just going, you know what? No, I'm a jump. I'm a jump this power bomb.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh, you cannot jump out of that. You have to uppercut out of that or jab it. That is. Remember when everyone was getting hit by like Kareen in Street Fighter 5? Like you got hit with the alley-oop. That's what stun gun headbutt is for this game. Everyone got hit with it in the first year of this game, and then they very quickly figured out how to counter it. It's been so long now that time has kind of wrapped around, and people have forgotten the old ways. And this is an old game. Oh no! That was brilliant!
Oh no!
It is all right. So stun gun headbutt is invincible on the way up, but not on the way down. So you can actually jab him out of it.
But Dudley was already whiffing something.
Yeah. So that was too late.
That was game.
That was it. That was it.
All right, Koichi had a good run. Two players.
Yeah, he took out 2 people.
It's not an OCV. I think that's really the goal here. Try
and
not
also,
to get OCV.
Your score counts. So if you get OCV, right, that counts for like a loss and a half.
Oh wow.
Because
it's really
you
bad.
might have a 3-way tie.
Right.
Right? Like each team might win and lose one. Right? And this is a three team round robin. So they have to have a way to differentiate performance. And so
round robin rule. So yeah.
And so conversely, getting an OCV I think counts as a win and a half. Oh, this matchup is not fun for Urian. It is so not fun for Urian. So, okay, so you know how you might have just saw that where Urian low parried Ibuki's stand jab. So Ibuki's jab is +5 on hit and block. It's +5 on block.
That's pretty good.
She has enough time to walk up and cover the block stun or the pushback, and then maintain pressure with that goddamn jab. It is so annoying to deal with if you're a big character. However, medium and small sized characters don't have to worry about that pressure because that jab will just go over their heads, right?
So it's like the same thing with like Akuma. Like, can you duck the Tatsu or not?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was using so this Ryu's using Shinku Hadouken, right? That would be the orthodox smart super, right? The moralist super.
But Denjin's kind of funny.
Denjin's fun, but you can't use it on Ibuki that well.
Yeah.
Because Ibuki has ways to get out of that trap.
So many specials, so many moves just to get around it.
She doesn't. So if you're trapped and you have the Denjin coming at your face, usually you have to parry, and then you have to eat a mix-up in the middle of the parries because your body's frozen, right? Ibuki doesn't give a fuck. Ibuki can parry the first hit and then slide under the rest with crouching the down forward medium kick.
Oh, okay. Just command normal right away.
Because it low profiles her body and it shifts her body past it. Because only the first hit of the Denjin has a large hitbox. The
Everything
rest
else is like a tiny
is a standard
box.
fireball hitbox. Most people don't know that. Ooh. That was not a prudent decision by that Ryu. That Ibuki has 2.5 meters. Okay. Okay. All right. Right. Okay, that one's safe. Ibuki can make the last hit of that spin kick high or low. And if it's low and it's blocked, she is massively negative, but it also gives you a knockdown. It's guaranteed if they're crouching. So if you land on someone that's crouching, then you just hold down afterwards and you get the guaranteed knockdown afterwards. It's really good in that respect. Ooh! Oh no! That's practically unscaled. So unlike most modern games where light attacks are heavily scaled, right? Oh! Good call out.
What a parry.
So in Third Strike, light attacks don't have scaling at all. You only incur scaling on like the number of hits, but not for the level of attack. Whereas in practically every other game, like afterwards, like Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, if you use light attacks, because they're very easily confirmable and they're low risk, they have a higher level of proration.
Right.
or scaling, right? But in third strike, it doesn't like. You actually will do more damage a lot of times
Now.
linking 3 lights together into a super than doing like a heavy or a special into a super.
And you build more meter too. So it's pretty good.
Well, you build more meter from the heavy.
Oh, okay. Even if you land 3 lights?
Yeah, 3 lights will give you almost nothing.
I see.
But yeah, the scaling system this is pretty complex. Ooh, yeah, this is a slobber knocker. They were just going in there swinging.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
All right. So, remember how I said that Chun has? Ooh, all right. I need to explain that one. What just happened there? So Dudley has a really weird quick rise. Oh, that hurt. And so when you quick rise in this game, some characters briefly lose a collision box. And if your dash is like really fast,
You can go through the character.
you can actually
right? Yeah.
dash through and cross them up on the ground.
Round. Go.
It's pretty dirty. But not all characters have the means to exploit it, and not all characters are subject to it when they're getting up. So it's good to know. But when you do see it, that's what's going on.
Yeah. Honestly, this match has been like a brawl. People are
Yeah,
just-
look at that.
Yeah, they're just hitting each other,
There's no. This just disrespect. Look at that.
landing
walk-up
overheads
throw.
on both players. They had supers.
Walk up throw.
have no dignity.
All right, let's see who we got next.
We await your return, warrior.
So Yuden just got taken out. BBK, what does that? What is BB? I don't even. I don't know if I should know what. If I should ask what BBK stands for.
Burger King. Big Burger
Big Burger King. Hiroyuki. Oh my God! This Chun is the one who beat me at Evo Japan
Oh, this year?
at Hayao's tournament, and it came down to the wire. It was hilarious.
So you're cheering against them.
No,
You
no,
want him to
I'm
win.
not. No, I want him to win. I want him.
Okay.
I want to be able to say, look how good this Chun is. That's who I lost to. If he just gets 0-2 right here, that's like, oh, that was a
That's not the real Chun I lost to.
exactly. Oh, it's an imposter. Oh, look at. Oh, okay. So. Went from
there
the
it is.
crossover,
There's the
got
dash
caught
under,
out.
yeah.
Oh, all right. That was misinput. That was misinput. That was supposed to be kill right there. Now, those kinds of situations where you could have killed them, you carry that mental weight to the next round, and a lot of times you will want to try to recreate that to prove to yourself, you know what? No, I got it. It's not gonna, you prove to yourself it won't happen again. And so in this case, Hiroyuki, having basically robbed the previous round, can now try to exploit that and go, oh, woo. Okay.
A little close.
With punishing that, wow. With punishing that sweep was pretty scary. This is the tough match for Dudley, mainly because he doesn't really have real footsies here.
Just Chun-Li's like all the buttons are too strong.
Yeah.
Like, not much really to do.
She gets a whip punish so much shit.
But if Dudley gets in, he gets his rush down,
but
and stuff going.
he needs resources.
That's
he
right.
needs that meter. And because he was using Super 3, earlier we actually saw the cancel into corkscrew blow not convert into full damage.
Right.
Because he's too far. And that's a real risk when you're fighting against Chun with corkscrew blow.
So like same problem, like kind of short body, but like
Yeah.
fat, but kind of not really. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a
So
weird
because of that,
hitbox.
because of that, sometimes using rocket uppercut is a little bit more recommended, even though it's not technically as good. You have less EX overall.
But it's more stable.
It is more stable. Yes, that's a really great move.
But it's team tournament. It's
Yeah.
one game. Why not just gamble?
Well, I mean, maybe it kind of depends on position. Like if you're in front, if you're like playing point, then hell yeah, gamble like crazy.
Yeah.
But if you're anchor, you might be a little bit more averse to gambling.
Right.
Oh, this matchup. So, Urian enjoys a unique privilege in this game, where he has a poke that even if it's parried, cannot be punished, and that is his jumping roundhouse.
But
And-
that's really all he has in this matchup, though.
Well, but it can account for a lot. Oh, conversion? Nope. All right, just a little bit too far. I wonder if Yuki was going to try to jump back instead of backdash. Okay, so he won the first round. Now Hiroyuki has almost 2 meters. Probably going to win the second round. But has to make the decision on how much meter to spend. However,
or he could just, land a solid hit.
Yeah. However, Urien does have pretty great robbery factor here. Wow. All right, that looked like a misconfirm.
All right, 2 bars.
Yeah, now Chun's in 2 bars, all right?
A little scary. But, I mean, Chun has, like, the,
Uh-oh. Oh, corner gun? All right, too close. That was too close to convert to super. Chip. Is he going to do it? Let's go, Justin.
Let's go,
Justin. Oh, all right. Okay.
Or just wait till it kills himself.
Yeah, he had the privilege of doing that.
But here's the thing. Urien 2 bars. He's ready to rip.
Exactly. Now Urien can completely sweep this round.
Full health. I mean, Chun-Li has 2 bars. Yeah, that's scary, but...
Oh, no!
He just needs one chance, and here it is.
This might decide that the rest of this round.
All right, unblockable.
Oh, what? Oh, because he didn't parry it. Because you're hit, it didn't, like, you become an unthrowable state, right? Because most people try to parry to try to escape out of it. Then you get thrown and then converted and bounce into the Aegis again.
Thinking too far.
Yeah. So he galaxy brained it. He got hit on purpose. It's like getting hit in Marvel 2 when you're really tagged in. Take the hit on purpose and escape the unblockable.
But Urien, once again, 2 bars.
Oh, uh-oh. All right, super? Oh, I thought he was going to super through that.
I think just push her to the corner so he gets more of his corner pressure going.
Wow. Oh, here we go. All right.
Oh
no. All right. Oh, man. He missed so many opportunities to convert that damage. That's really unfortunate. But that was not the Chun that beat me.
It's tournament though. It's a little scary sometimes.
Let's see here. Namijin, Naoya versus Kokeshi and Atsugari. Okay, so teams are about even now. They're both on their vice generals, I guess. So. Is this the demon of Ultra Street Fighter 4? Is this healing?
I've never seen healing in Third Strike.
So you can actually cut it short, or you can let it rock all the way. Oh, that could have been extra juggle. Or you can let it heal all the way. However, it uses the same resources as your EX. So you have to be careful not to use it for EX spinning beat or EX mallet smash or something unless it's going to win the round. Uh-oh. Wow, went for the throw again and missed because of Elena getting hit. But now he has another Aegis ready. Oh no! Wait, is he? Oh! Oh my god, that was too fast to describe.
Go.
I honestly thought he was going to try and go pressure again, but I didn't think he would go for the overhead.
No.
But that's why he hit me.
Exactly. Oh, he didn't throw him into the corner. All right, Elena still hasn't been able to use healing yet. Being forced to use EX in a lot of instances. Almost has it ready though. Damn, that roundhouse hurts. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, she has
what a high jump.
Yeah, she has an unusually high jump arc.
Just jump over the Aegis.
Oh, baited!
Pretty good life lead here.
Yeah.
Still meter for the. What?
Oh, that almost killed with Chip. Now he has to deal with one more mix-up. Can't convert that.
Can he get out?
Oh! I thought he was going to go for headbutter after that. That Elena absolutely had the chance to win.
Threw it away a little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit.
It was a scramble.
We await
But that's what's so great about this game.
Yeah.
It's really hard to go, oh, this was the optimal thing you could have done. You know what? This game is absolutely a scramble.
Just a little bit of a throw. I mean, he had the right idea. He wanted to chip him out in some sort of funny way.
Yeah.
Get close, close the distance, just clean it out.
Atsugari, anchor for this team, for Team Senko. No, I'm sorry. It's Namijin. Namijin's the anchor. You know what though? Having a Urien as an anchor, pretty good. That's definitely anybody in top 6. I think I would be pretty comfortable as an anchor, except for Akuma. I wouldn't want Akuma as an anchor because he's fragile, right?
Yeah, there's no help.
But Urien has, Urien is tanky. He's tanky. He can run a step play.
It's not really the term I'm thinking in a fighting game, but it makes sense. It's a team tournament, right?
Yeah.
You got your tank in the bag.
You have someone like Q who's a little tanky, but without the offense, you're like, I need your DPS. I need my carry. Oh, this is gonna kill.
But the comeback
This is
mechanic.
gonna
Ooh, yeah. The comeback mechanic on Urien is just so strong. You get that one chance.
Prepare to strike.
Run the unblockable,
Now.
run your pressure.
It's just wild because he effectively has 3 ages if he gets you in the corner because of how much meter he generates. And you see that now he's using that roundhouse. Oh, nice whip punish.
Punish, yeah.
But you see that jump roundhouse just like being unable to be punished. Like that is one of the most annoying things to deal with against when you're fighting Urien. Nice bait.
Ooh, but
Not so nice
quite,
punish.
Yeah, not the punish we're looking for.
Oh yeah, Urien cannot cancel his crouching medium in anything. This is purely a poke. But he does have a pretty decent sweep.
It's a little dangerous against Ken, just because
If
like
he has
Ken's
super,
footsies,
yeah. Well, Ken has super ready, so he can punish it on block.
Ken's footsies are just so strong in this matchup.
Oh yeah, all right. Now, the ideal thing to happen here,
Is that?
yes, is the
just get hit and then
or dash, or because he could have like dashed, thrown him into the corner, and then activated. Oh, that won't convert. Because okay, so I need to explain. So a lot of times you'll see it can do the flash heal drop overhead into a super because it links in this game.
Yep.
Right. But it only links on crouching characters, and there's a somewhat arbitrary reason for that. It's because when you're crouching in this game, you take plus 25% damage,
Right.
and you take plus 2 frames of hit stun,
Right.
on average.
Some other games also have that. Like just like when you're crouching, the frame data is a little different.
Yeah. So it's definitely apparent in this game.
Yep.
Oh, is that a 12? That a 12? That is 1?
All right.
What? He was like the last person on the team. The 12 just won it for the entire team. I just come up with my own narrative here.
12 OCV?
This is 12 just OCV the team. Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's like the matches are back to back, but I don't think like this is. Oh, yeah. I mean that was probably like the first match, right?
Well, no, they're all going concurrently, but at different rates. You
How
can't control that.
many setups do they have?
I believe they have 10.
So like the stage is one setup. So all 10 setups are used for the tournament
Yes,
right now.
all 10 setups are being used right now, and when you lose your set, then it rotates to the next set.
I see. But there's a lot of people here, right?
Yes.
How many teams total? Do you know?
I believe there's like 86 teams.
86.
There are 86 teams of
Times
5.
5, yeah.
Yes. Shonan Gourmet Tour. What the? Oh wait, is Zabi on this team? Oh, this is back to I forget which block. Oh, this is Kishibushin. Yeah. Okay. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Remember Afro? You never got to see Zabi play because Afro OCV'd the whole goddamn team. Afro Urien. So no, Zabi is just like, you know what? You know what? I need to get warmed up. I didn't get to play at all because you greedy ass motherfuckers. You took them all for yourself. Let me at him. Oh, actually, they put Afro up first.
Okay, so they're already down 2 people.
One person. So Zabi decided to go up second this time.
Okay, and I'm looking at the Gourmet Tour team.
Gourmet, yeah.
So I guess we just caught him like mid-match.
Yeah, middle position. But yeah, sometimes you're like, okay, even though I'm team captain, I'm supposed to be in the back. I need to warm up a bit. So let me get a couple games in. This is a weird one. Oh yeah, so 12 can walk under fireballs. If he holds down back on the stick, then he'll block it. But if he holds forward, he will actually crawl under it. It is really weird. I'm not quite sure what the use case for this was. Also, him turning invisible, his invisibility is his taunt. Wait, what?
Where'd he go?
Where
is he? Where is he?
Oh no!
Where is he? Where is he?
You can't parry that. And it does like an insane amount of chip.
Where'd he go?
Kongo Kokuretsu-san.
Is all of it non-parryable, or is just the
only the lightning strike is unparryable.
And everything else is parryable.
Yeah. So the shockwave after it, you can parry, but it's like a mash parry. You have to forward or down parry like crazy.
But usually the first hit is gonna hit you anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And at that point, it's like you couldn't red parry. There's no red parry or anything. You're just done.
Yeah. But I mean, it's 2 bars, so Kuma needs to blow it all.
He does. Yeah. There's a little bit of startup too. All right, who do we got now? Yokan. Okay. Like the jelly? Yokan jelly?
I like watching this matchup because like Okuma has so many like offensive tools that he can just run. The rush down is crazy, but like,
well, he'll die. Yeah, he'll
just die.
He just melts. I mean, that's the price he pays as an Akuma player.
Yeah.
Like he has a lot of great tools.
Look at the Kara throw. You got.
He has a throw invulnerable overhead.
Oh yeah, because it's a bug, isn't it?
It is a bug. It is a bug. His forward strong punch is actually, it's throw invuln as a bug. I don't know how that happened.
On top of that, you can Kara throw with it, so it's just like.
Yes, and he can card demon into it too.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where it came from. That was the ooh, demon slide. That was the origin of card demon.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Shonan Gourmet Tour. I feel like it's a reference to something. All right, Zabi is like really getting comfortable here. Yeah, if they win this, they are guaranteed to make it out of their out of the pool.
Look at how much damage that does. He lost all of his health.
Oh!
You're just dead.
Just build meter at that point. You're just building meter.
Yeah. Gotta play perfect.
Now.
All right, Chun's got what, meter and a half. Yeah, Zabi could easily find himself. Oops.
Look at that throw.
Oops,
so
I
far.
died. Ugh. Wow, he doesn't want to be on the ground at all.
I mean, if you
what? Oh, that was a misinput.
Yeah.
That was a misinput. That low short game should not have come out.
I guess that was supposed to be Kara throw, but still hit.
All right, he can still win this, but oh god, he cannot get hit by back fear so low forward.
Yeah, anything.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah, it's too far. It's too far. You can't throw fireball at that range either because if he gets red parry, you're dead. It's not even a red parry at that range. Max range low forward to fireball, you just blue parry it.
Yeah, you just
then
die.
Yeah. So it's like so earlier, right? Zabi was doing cancelable moves like low forward into demon flip, right? But maybe he felt like he was getting a little too predictable with it. But you can't do fireball because too far for Tatsu because that'll whiff. But if you try to do fireball, that's
you just get punished with super too.
Exactly, and it's like usually the #1 beginner mistake of when you get the third strike is trying to cancel everything into a fireball.
Because I mean that's what you're like trained to do
exactly.
in all these
every other
games.
Street Fighter trained you to do
low forward fireball,
fierce fireball, whatever.
It's pretty good.
In third strike, it is suicide. Like that is
you're
like,
throwing. You're just throwing.
It's like why? Like we're going to beat that out of you. That like we're gonna third strike 101. Oh no! Oh no!
And you got the classic Chun mirrors.
All right. This match, the meta gets really crazy on the left side of the stage. Right here, see that table? That table in the foreground.
Can't see. How do you see
can't
the
see
low
her.
forward? Yeah.
If you are stuck in the bottom left corner, you're in trouble in this match. In a mirror match.
And the thing is like, people talk about Chun-Li's pokes, right? They're so good. She's got the fierces, all that, but like, people forget that low forward is like one of her best pokes. And like with that table, you can't see.
Yeah.
You can't judge the range.
Yeah, because she's so short, she just crouches right under it.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Okay, so won the first round, no meter. You might see a trade-off on the other hand with Tammy's Chun. Now Tammy has the table advantage. You can't. You really cannot see that low forward. Oh, a little too far for a car throw. Good pressure though. All right, escape jail. Table Wars. Table Wars part 5. Food Wars. Has to eat the mix up. Got car throw. Because Chun's car throw is literally one of the best in the game. She has multiple ones. Okay, round 2 goes to Tammy.
Final round. Go for it.
All right, both players full meter back practically. Oh, false positive.
Yeah, I mean,
No!
you saw the confirm, but man, a little sloppy play going on right now.
That is some sloppy joes. Ouch. All right, so both players now they got to deal with this in the back of their minds. Peak third strike. All right, that didn't hit deep enough for an overhead. All right,
Ooh, what a
all
parry.
right, close that out. Okay,
You win.
so now Shonan Gourmet Tour is on their last character,
Warrior.
Kani?
Kami.
Kami? Oh,
He's
yeah, I
gotta,
can't see it.
but he'll have to. He only has to take out 3 people, not 5.
I mean, Dudley's a killer too. Like you were saying, like good anchors for
Yeah.
a 5v5 format.
Yeah.
You said you like you're an anchor. You like
Dudley is a great anchor.
Dudley's a great anchor.
Chun, Yoon, Ken.
Ken.
Makoto is a.
That's it's
She's.
a funny anchor.
I don't know if I would put Makoto as an anchor because she's so chaotic.
All right.
She's better on point.
You might have to be our anchor because we're all pretty bad.
Let's not talk about that. we don't have to play until like 1 p.m. But then like Akuma, not so great an anchor. Ryu, maybe not so great an anchor.
Right.
You know, it's like he can be a little unstable with Denshin. So it really depends. Okay. Kami just really needs to win this first round. That's fine. Make her spin the bar. She's not gonna have it for round 2. Oh shoot. Okay.
She's about to get a bar, but not yet. She has to land like with one normal, and
Yeah.
then she has a bar.
Well, if she has a little bit more meter, then she can just stick out low
There we go,
forward
like
or
right
back
now,
fierce.
yeah.
So there's something called the DED option select,
Yep.
where you have just not enough meter to super with brawl, right? So you stick out a move.
If they block it.
Right. But if you hit with it, because you get like 4 times more meter,
Right.
then it gives you the meter to cancel the super.
It's like a kind of auto super.
Yeah.
Option select of
Basically.
super.
Yeah. That's
You just do it. If it hits, you get a super. If it doesn't, nothing
Yeah.
happens.
We await your return.
So when you go into a round and you don't have enough super, or you don't have a meter for a super, but you're in DED range, it's like probably one of the most dangerous ways for your opponent to try to rush in. You can't rush in. It's like you are basically risking losing that entire round. It's getting washed because of the momentum. So you can use that to your advantage. Like Makoto players might do raw super,
Right.
for example, and because they know that the Chun or the Ken or whoever is going to stick out a move, and then the other player is going to run into it and get the super off. No, she's going to do raw super, and that's how you can use the DED against the opponent. All right, sorry, I'm talking to Zerp off the mic.
Sorry. Yeah. we're trying to figure out what's going on. Looks like they're doing some maintenance on the stage. If you look to your right, it looks like. So everything. The thing about Co-op Cup, and Third Strike, Co-op Cup, they're all running on what, Blast Cities? Like it's real arcade hardware. It's not any emulation. It's not misters.
Yeah,
it's real arcade hardware.
CPS3s.
So like if the arcade, if the cab breaks, they have technicians on deck just to fix up the cab real quick.
Oh, we got results here. KOF6.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of technology behind getting not just CPS2 but CPS3, and now they're They're doing
Oh,
Naomi
Europe,
now, MVS, all this stuff, being able to get it in the HDI capture, HD capture and stuff.
Yep.
But
Europe-
it's still, the hardware is still,
Ancient.
it's old
It's
and it's
ancient.
bad. It's bad and old.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like the European team is now out.
Oh, no.
They're out. It would be great to get some more of those stats though. But yeah, shout outs to the guys who came all the way from Europe to play this game. Like, seriously, that's far. That is far as fuck. I have to give them props for that.
Yeah, I mean, especially in France, there's still a lot of guys. I know, like, there were some guys that used to live out here that played really hard.
Yeah.
Jazu and those guys,
Yes.
they moved back.
Uh-huh.
So I know, especially, like, the second they see an event like this happen, I know they're ready to fly out on a
Absolutely.
moment's notice.
Like, I definitely hear about, like, a lot about the French players playing a lot of Third Strike.
I remember Billy Kane was one.
Yeah. What's, like, the big event that they have there in France?
Talking about Stunfest?
Yeah. I think they always have, like, a pretty good, like, Third Strike showing out there.
Hey, real quick, man. Yo, shout outs to the Frenchies, bro. Hey, Ken Bogard, if you're watching, big ups to that dude. That dude's a maniac. But all the Third Strike EU heads, especially the ones that used to be out here, Jazu and all those guys, big ups to them, man.
Who's a Makoto player from France? I'm really bad with names right now. Niaban.
It's a Makoto player.
Yeah,
you would
Niaban.
know better than me.
Yeah, Niaban. That dude has tech that no one in Japan even uses on a regular basis. That dude is a monster. Yeah, shout out to Europe. Seriously. Hope they can make it next year as well. By the way, Shita. Shita has not been playing as long as everyone else has in Japan. Like, I believe when I first saw him back in like 2017 or something, he had only been playing the game for a year, and he was wrecking everyone. And by now, he has so much accumulated matchup knowledge that he could be an anchor on his own right. But no, freaking Shirokuro, Hayao, Deshiken, and
Hayao was just in Europe. We were just
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
that's
this.
right, that's
Hayao
right.
was just in there. He
he
flew in.
won that event.
He flew in just in time to make
Oh
this.
my god.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
we were giving props to. How could I forget? Dorison and Mr. Karate. Shouts to you guys too. Rizza and fuck, man. I forget. If I forgot somebody from out there, big ups to him anyway.
Yeah,
All
love
the
him.
French, those French dudes, they mad weaves, but they cool folks. They good people. They good people.
I respect. But yeah, Generation of Miracles, Siki, these guys, I can't read kanji.
Sedai? I don't know.
Is it?
The Miracles. Our generation.
Hiseki no.
Kiseki no Sura.
Sedai? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got my kanji. I
Okay.
got it.
I need to brush up. But anyways, this is definitely a killer team. I actually see them making top 8 for sure. But it looks like
Yeah,
having
this was one that you look on a team. There's like 8 teams that you looked at on that team list. And
Yeah.
you're like, all right, yeah, that's.
You see the program?
That's pretty.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like that every co-op cup. Though, honestly.
There's just so many killers.
You know that like that top cut, they're really good at rotating.
Yeah.
I guess and coming up with new combos. But it feels like it's like that every time. You always have those teams that stick out to you. You're like, yeah, that's probably a strong pick.
Yeah. Yeah, Shirokuro has been around a long time. Oh, that's not a compliment to you. Oh, ow. That crouch fierce into heavy spin kick, that's not a combo you see very often. It gives you a ton of meter.
Yeah.
Woo!
She rarely gets the chance to land it. Yeah.
Yeah, right here. This is the danger zone. Especially once Ken gets super like that. Yeah.
Here's the corner pressure.
Got the meter boost or the damage boost. So yeah, so a lot of people coming into this watching for the first time, they don't realize that these taunts are not just for psychological damage. They actually will infer benefits as a character to you.
Each character has something different.
Yeah. Now some characters, it only lasts for one hit. Other characters get a bonus that lasts the entire round.
Yeah, so it's like a good example is Hugo and Q, right? You were talking about it that last set.
Yeah.
Q, when he taunts, his health bar gets larger, essentially.
Yeah, and Hugo does the same thing, but it takes 4 taunts for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys are used to newer titles and stuff like that, that's something kind of unique about this game and maybe a few others, but the
that's
taunts are very unique.
And
they
that's
have
also,
purpose.
and that's where G got the got the charge up
Yeah.
thing
In
from.
5, yeah.
Because it boosts up his the proration damage for the defense.
Alex too, right? Doesn't he have the wind up?
Alex's wind up powers up his next command grab.
Yeah.
Or grab, period. It can be command or not.
Chun's is like, she has a unique action that she'll do, like, what is the shoulder pop, or
Or
she'll twist her neck.
Yeah,
It's
or she,
random.
like, cracks
It's
her
random,
back.
right?
It's random, and each one has a different effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it takes so long for it to like happen that it's really rare. When you
yeah.
can just chase after them with a super instead.
And do it's the same amount of damage. Like
Yeah.
some characters just don't have time to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 different things that can happen, and there's combinations. She can do two in a row. She can do 2 different ones in a row.
Or like you said, it's like each character, like maybe it's like the first hit that matters. So like some characters like don't care.
I've played this matchup a lot lately. It is
Yuri
this,
Chun.
this was hard, man.
As Chun.
Stand fierce, stand strong from Yuri, and if then that sweep like that, they hit from so far out. It feels like you have to commit to try to be able to beat him in that danger zone like that.
Yeah.
Then you have the threat of his jump roundhouse,
Yep.
his throws. Once he gets a meter, he can really cheese you out if you're not ready for Aegis Reflector mix-up. Especially once you don't have super bar. If they want to do a raw dog or something like that, you can lock them out of it. In that case, and it's also, this is what we were talking about earlier too, where both of these characters they're basically grapplers. Brother,
Yeah.
their grab range is an anomaly.
ridiculous.
It does not make sense.
They make you. They literally will take you with multiple jabs and then just throw you without even walking. It's ridiculous. Urian doesn't have a car throw, by the way.
It's just far.
No, it's
He
natural.
just throws
He's
you.
just naturally brolic like that. He just throws you from half screen.
That is mind blowing. That's what gives them the matchup edge against Yoon also.
Yeah. The potential and the potency of that throw, especially near the wall like this too.
Especially there's a lot of players like coming in like, oh, they're just throwing each other like 8 times, 7 times. But the thing is, it's like
You don't get it. Yeah.
yeah, you don't. The
You
mind
really
game
don't
is
get it.
deep. Is deep.
Take the throw. Yeah, because you can't really shimmy like you can in other games because in Third Strike, uniquely, when you're crouching and you press jab and short at the same time, like light kick, medium kick, instead of forcing you into a throw with, the input priority makes you do a crouch jab.
Yep.
Right? And so it's possible to get to jab somebody out or convert like a low short. instead of
Mashing
something.
throw on hit.
And Chun-Li's is pretty
Gets
good.
himself out of dodge.
Exactly. Chun-Li does crouching throw tech, and it's a crouching jab that comes out. That's a 3-frame jab. It's literally the fastest jab.
I thought it was 2.
Well, it uses an old notation.
Oh,
So
it doesn't matter. It's
yeah,
fast.
It's fast.
It's fast.
It's insanely fast. So
Hits far. It's so fast.
so that's why you can't really shimmy the way that you can in other games.
Right.
Because you have a 3-frame jab just coming
But
out.
you don't have shimmy, but you have parry.
You do have parry.
You have parry. And the thing about like why throws land all the time is that if you go for a parry, there's like I don't know what the frame number is, but like there's a window where you can't throw tech anymore.
Yo, did Rize Ben do the name translations and the team name translations for this layout?
Not sure.
Was that Rayo? If that was Rize Ben in the chat, give ups to him too, man. This is a lot of work. There were a lot of teams that entered this year, and a lot of them had some fucked up names. So being able to sit down and translate all the player names and the team names like that, thanks to Rayo. If that was Rize Ben, I think it might have been Rize Ben.
Okay. Wow,
But
this is a pretty
he
even.
might be in the chat. Y'all should add him and tell him thank you.
Tell them to come through. Where you at, Rhea?
Uh-oh. Oh, Hiroyuki about to lose round 1, looks like. Wait, he has meter. He actually, okay. I was going to say, he could just turn this around if he wants to spend the meter.
But the command grab. The
command grab.
The command grab. It's not a command grab. It's just car throw.
But what you were talking about earlier, when you parry, you can still tech throws. There's the only time that you can't tech a throw is if you're in the middle of a move, or if you try to. There's a bug where if you try to throw tech or throw 1 frame before the throw actually lands on you.
Right.
Like you should normally be able to tech, but. it doesn't
Oh,
let
so
you
that's
do
a
it.
bug. Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's a
thought
bug.
that was like a feature.
No, it's a bug. It's a bug.
Okay.
Not supposed to happen.
But I mean, that's why like a lot of throws happen.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes that bug kicks in.
But also,
It's just scary too. It's like, do you
Well,
want to get
you wanna
hit by
eat-
low forward?
I don't want to get hit by low forward.
Yeah.
Super. All right, Hiroyuki out. Shirokuro still on his reign of terror with Atsugare and Yoon coming up next. Yeah, that car throw range is just you will very You will calculate in your head how many throws will I take.
And
That would be the equivalent of getting super.
And mind you, it's the same distance as like low forward. Give or take. Yeah, low forward probably hits a little farther, but
yeah.
it's like if you want to tech it, crouch tech or something, but you're in that range,
You're definitely
you're gonna get hit by low forward
Yeah.
if you whiff it, and you're gonna just
And the
lose
low
half your
forward,
health.
and the low forward will out-prioritize a crouch jab or a crouch short.
Yep. So
So-
it's terrifying
Yeah,
to
so
do
if
anything.
you're trying to do a crouch tech, you're gonna get blown up anyways because third strike has a priority system.
Yep.
That's where it came from.
So priority system is like just you
Heavy,
go from
heavy
heavies
beats,
to
mediums, beats,
mediums,
lights.
beat lights, right.
And then throws beat everything.
and then also don't forget about supers. Supers
Yeah,
is
well,
the highest.
supers is weird because there are invuln moves, and then there are invuln moves that are not invuln to super.
Right.
It's like
It's funky. It's
Yeah.
all funky.
like Ken's EX uppercut, for example, right?
Mhm.
Is invincible to everything except supers.
Yep.
So there's like specialized hitboxes for it. There's a lot of documentation of like special states that still needs to be filled in and documented. I think Wiki Super Combo GG by Shiburizu, he's done a really good job maintaining the Shoryuken Wiki, or it used to be the Shoryuken Wiki, and now he's taking it over for himself. But he's preserved all of that old. Oh, nice whip punish! He's preserved all that information. So if you wanna go on there and see everything in English and see the explanations of a lot of these moves, I basically fixed up the Makoto section. I didn't write everything in it, but I fixed it up with a lot of my own notes.
That wiki overall is really well developed
Yeah.
for this game.
Yeah.
If you guys are watching, and I know there's a lot of players, maybe you got in the fighting games with, Strive or DBFZ or whatever in the past few years. I can't believe there's so many people who have never played this game. If this even looks a little cool to you, I suggest giving it a shot, man. Just you can just
we don't Fightcade.
pop in on Fightcade, and you'd be surprised. The wiki has a lot of information to really get you up to speed very quickly.
You know what I noticed? Fightcade has way more people than I thought compared to like years ago.
Is it the #1 game on Fightcade?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of people playing, like all sorts of skill levels too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
I also love like popping into like the KOF lobbies.
Yeah.
See people playing KOF 2002. Like, people still play this? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun just to pop in and pick up a game and just try it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Third Strike definitely I think is like the biggest scene on there.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put it frank. It's a hard game, but you can pick it up.
It's definitely hard, especially if you're used to the modern games with the buffers and stuff like that. This is definitely a game that will, especially when you get to the point where you're trying to practice hit confirming. You're like, man, you forget what it's like to try to like do that shit with no buffer on a game like this, where your inputs have to be really clean.
But it's a really good skill that you can carry over to other games too.
Exactly. And it's fun too, man. Even just like, this is one of those games too with, I think, really high skill ceiling. So somebody who's a little bit better than you, they're gonna push your shit in.
You'll feel it. You'll feel it. Yeah.
But it's fun.
Oh, that was a great conversion off of a crouching
far roundhouse.
Far roundhouse against a crouching opponent. Only works on crouching opponents.
You gotta be really tight with the super right when she lands.
Yep.
It's but
Not easy.
That's an important tool in this matchup against Shotos, especially.
It's so cheap. It goes over lows.
Yeah, it hops. It
goes
literally
over
hops
lows.
over. And if you use it at close range, it also dodges throws because it's airborne.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she could move forward with it too.
Good lord. This is all new G's fault. This is all new G's fault.
What a good character.
I think he's actually here today. I don't know where he is exactly, but he usually shows up to
Max
Cooperation
range,
Cup.
back fears. And now you have to play
that's
this
car
game.
throw. That's car throw range.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta deal with this. Look at this shit. All right, got out. Whoa!
Wow.
Nice.
But also, universal overhead. That also goes over lows.
That's true, but at startup,
Yeah.
it doesn't get off the ground on frame 1 like Chun's forward roundhouse does. Hers might not be frame 1, but it's pretty fast.
The stand strong. Had
She
him
has
locked and
another
loaded.
super! Oh, that could have. That was deep enough to
looked
convert.
right. Yeah, that looked correct.
Yeah, that was deep enough to convert.
Sometimes, you're scared. It's like, will it hit correctly?
Yeah.
Like, you're not sure.
Ooh, roundhouse. That's a 5-frame. That's a 5-frame heavy.
That's
The
exactly
real
what we
shimmy.
were talking about.
The real that was a real shimmy.
Like, do you tech the throw? Do you take the Karo grab?
Yeah. Okay. Well, Senko looks like they got taken out by Shirokuro.
Surface level, that's one of those tools that a lot of people forget about with this character in this game. You know, you get so distracted with the crouch forward. You get so distracted with the back fierce, the forward fierces, the Kopan, the crouch jabs and stuff like that. Her close roundhouse or roundhouse like that, that is a god button up close.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like,
And you could jump cancel
you
it.
could jump cancel it. So
you get mad damage off the super.
it's mad fast. It beats low parry. If they parry it, you just jump out.
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
just
You
super
get out
jump
of
off
jail
the
free
corner.
Yeah.
And
What
the
do you
big
do?
thing, the big thing is how it becomes a factor with SGGK too.
Yes.
You know, obviously. So you've been talking about crouch, the medium kick card through the whole time. Chun has two. She has it with roundhouse as well. And basically, it's an input to where if they mash on wake up, you'll parry them. The way this game reads inputs, her roundhouse will come out if you input the
Right.
correct kind of OS timing.
Yeah.
Their roundhouse will come out if they mash and you get the parry. So you can just super them for trying. You basically punish them for trying to mash on wake
Or
up.
anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the quintessential third strike option select.
SGGK. What does it stand for? Like super goalkeeper?
We have been
something,
trying
something.
to. Yeah, super good goalkeeper was one of the
Good
possible.
goalkeeper. It's a reference to that old like soccer manga.
Yeah. It's
Basically, it's
apocryphal.
like whatever the.
there's a lot of things like that in third strike
Yeah.
culture. So for example, the Urian Unblockables with Aegis Reflector, it was originally called the Flying Anago Special. We're not sure why. We don't know who Anago is. You know, like freshwater eel. But it was originally called the Flying Anago Special. And there's like a whole bunch of like weird tech. There's like somebody out there like came up with some weird shit, and we just gave it this weird name, and we have no idea what the hell is up. There's only one piece of tech that is relatively new that was made by a non-Japanese person, and that's a telesniper combo. And that is Makoto's Super 2 stun combo that works on Chun.
Huh.
And it's a very, very difficult technique.
What does
to pull off.
What does she do when she lands the super?
There's a micro step you do after you let them down from the karaksa. You choke them, you put them down,
Yeah.
and you let their body move back just slightly.
And then you super.
And then you fear super, and that's like part of it. It's based on string positioning and stuff like that. The only player I know that's mastered aside from Telesniper is Tominaga, and he can do it consistently, and that's it. Oh, strong zero. Whoa. Okay. You see the double circle? That's an OCV.
Head and shoulders.
That is an
What team
OCV.
that? Oh, I see. So like you get
You
extra
get extra
points for that.
You get
right?
extra points for
you
that.
Get two circles.
Oh, Taihei Sugiyama. All right, Oyama Newton team. Okay, they did real well.
Yeah, that's Sugiyama's team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machinken lovers. What are these names? Oh my God. RB Kodai.
That's the fun of it. Like it's a
NBA
tutorial.
All-Star.
Enter whatever name you want.
NBA All-Stars. GSCI Gamer Fukuoka. Wow, Fukuoka. They got a team
Oh
from Fukuoka.
yeah,
came out?
that's why. That's the Hokuto no Ken team.
Okay. Yo, that is clear on the other side of Japan. That is far as fuck. Oh, Kingdom. That's a top team. Kingdom is definitely gonna make, or I shouldn't say that's commentator's
Yeah,
curse.
Kingdom was a
Yeah.
solid pick too.
Yeah, Kingdom's absolutely. Oh my God, these guys might take the whole thing, kind of thing. Mester, I believe won Evo once.
At least, Mester Evo once. He's probably won this event. He's been on winning team, I think.
Yeah.
I forget how many times, but he's definitely got at least one on there.
Okay, team win the middle. Koshun, famous Chun-Li player right there. Shinobu Urian. Let's see. What? Oh no! Silver Sonic got double OCV'd.
Yo, real quick, thanks to everybody coming through with all the raids. I saw mad people already come through with subs and raids and everything. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm trying to run ads when it's downtime just to keep the pre-rolls off. But big ups to everybody coming through. I see mad people. I want to remind you again, this is just the English. We're just the Gaijin corner right here. If you guys go to twitch.tv/GameNewton, that's Matsuda-san's personal channel. They have a donation tip that you can link that you can go over there. If this is the kind of events that you like, you fuck with, go over there. I encourage you if you're if you're feeling generous, go over there and throw them some stuff or get at him on Twitter and show some love. You don't have to use Google Translate. Just use a simple English message. Tell them you appreciate it.
I got invisible commentators here. You got Zerp and Majin Obama helping me out doing production behind the scenes.
It's still early, man. I'll make a Konbini run later, but we're coming up on noon, right? So this is, I think, scheduled to probably go to 9:30 or 10.
It's basically all day.
Yeah, we'll be here all damn day.
Nothing but like back-to-back third strike matches.
I think top 8 starts at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah,
for us?
it's they're probably gonna get a little theatrical with it.
1800.
It should close up maybe about a 3-hour top 8 or something like that. I think that's what the
It's
schedule
like
said.
watching this is like watching like a sumo basho.
Yeah,
you're up
kinda,
until
yeah.
like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Just like watching the upper levels, the upper ranks.
I mean, the people in the U.S. they're up. What time
Yeah.
is it over there right now? It's getting kind of late. 1, 2.
No, it's not that
12.
late yet.
East Coast.
Oh shit! I forgot we
Oh,
could do
yeah,
it.
East
Yo,
Coast.
pop the webcam on, sir. So we got this is a venue cam. Show you guys what it's like.
The hand cam.
There's-
Don't shake it too much.
That,
I got a barf.
there's Jabailey, I guess. There's Jabailey, but this is what it looks like out here. This is backstage from the side. Main stage right there. You guys can see. Maybe you can.
So if you guys don't know, we're actually in DreamHack Japan. This is like first DreamHack of Japan, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah, this is the first DreamHack Japan, and basically they cut off this corner of the venue, and this is for DreamHack fighters. Obviously, if you guys have been to the DreamHack events overseas in Europe and in North America, you should be familiar now. Run lots of fighting game events, but for this one, they're basically just using this for. They have a BYOC area, which is kind of turned into like an open standing arcade in the back. So familiar, if you've been to the Evo or something like that, or any cons, you like it's something familiar in that regard. But this area is cut off specifically for this event, Cooperation Cup, and Beat Tribe tomorrow for Virtua Fighter. So you see all the cabs are lined up. There's all CPS3 setups and then the Virtua Fighter setups side by side. So when one isn't on, I think when they're done with the event, they're going to turn them on free play and everybody can just come and play.
Yeah, I've never been in a DreamHack, but I was walking over. I saw, like you said, Virtua Fighter. I saw, like, Puyo?
Yeah.
Is that
There,
Puyo
I think
Esports
there's a
or Puyo
Puyo
Tetris?
event. Brawl Stars? I don't know what that game is.
I
but
think that sounds like a mobile game.
yeah, it's
Sounds
I
like
think
a mobile
so.
game. There's one. No.
All right, arms getting tired.
We'll have Jabailey talk about it.
Hey everyone, Alex Jabailey here. How are you?
Yes.
Hey, Alex Jabailey here yet again. What's up, everyone? Dude, I just got to start saying this is amazing. I'm like,
Probably turn them up a little
Yeah.
bit.
yeah, okay. I can talk louder, but I'm just, guys, you don't get to see me enjoy myself at events these days because always
running
working,
them?
but I am just happy to be here, man. Majin, Zerp, Eliath, we're going to get bodied, but we're going to get bodied together, and I'm excited.
Jabailey, we got to talk about something first, man.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Do you mispronounce everybody's names on purpose?
Yes.
talking about?
It is on purpose, right?
Who are you talking about?
Majin?
We were talking about this
Majin?
the other day, bro. You just called him Arla.
It is Orliath.
I know you're Arlie to me. But
Arliath.
you always called Giuna.
Sorry, let me start
Giuna?
over.
Jayuna.
Tom, Jeff, and O'Boomer.
O'Boomer.
So, yeah, anyways. But, yeah, Brawl All-Stars is big money, man. A great mobile game. But, guys, this is just amazing. Happy to be here and play and just enjoy with you all. But, yeah, so DreamHack Japan, basically. I work for DreamHack USA. I'm in charge of the fighting game brand. And I'm going to admit it, I had nothing to do with this coming together. That's what's even more exciting. I don't have to stress it, but they're
Just
already
say you
doing a
did.
killer job.
Take
yeah,
the
I know.
credit. Take the
I'm not
credit.
taking the credit. I am
You
taking
said
the
you
credit.
had nothing to do with it coming together. We know, bro. I'm doing this for free. I'm doing this for free. We know this event happened before you were here. We know.
I'm taking credit for the branding, though. All these design ideas were mine with the
Yeah, it's
branding
cool. It's cool. It
team.
looks good.
So I like that DreamHack Fighters is its own entity now. It's going to continue to grow. But just, yeah, Third Strike. You know, I've always played Third Strike down in Florida. I was good in Florida standards, but I'm going to get bodied here. It's going to be exciting.
You took out some people last night over at
I
Game Club
did.
Versus.
I actually was winning. I had a 2-win streak,
Yeah.
man, in Japan. 2-win streak as an American player is it's life changing.
That's right. We keep the bar low.
So,
We keep the bar low for results.
Now, last time I came, you know, a little backstory with CVS2, which is my first real competitive game in the FGC, was Bass, one of my mentors, one of the best players in the world when he comes to America. Last time I came to Japan, we went to Mikado Arcade, and Bass was losing to everyone. I'm like, I thought you were good. He's like, only in America. I'm
Only
like, well,
in
that makes,
America.
yeah. So, but yeah, no, just again, really excited to be here. You know, good friends. You guys have been taking care of me every time I come out to Japan. So, just looking forward to the matches.
No, you've been doing a great job with the Fighters brand, especially
Thank
one
you.
I've seen overseas.
I
I'm happy
appreciate it.
that when they announced this event here, it was able to be replicated in some way, shape, or form. And I'm glad that when they replicated, they got some of the best events that you have in Japan, bar none. Having that be represented here, I think, is appropriate and the best, in my opinion.
And I mean, Evo Japan just happened, was a big
Let's
turnout.
not talk about that. Let's keep it
Okay,
positive.
moving
Let's keep it
forward.
positive.
Hey, Rick is one of my best friends. I gotta be nice.
No, it's got nothing to do with Rick. It's got nothing to do with
Yeah,
Rick.
I know. Yep.
Let's keep it
It
positive.
is a similar
you
team
know what?
behind
The
the scenes.
Hayao's Third Strike tournament at Evo Japan was pretty fun. That was actually pretty fun.
yeah.
I had fun there.
The side events are pretty good.
Yeah.
Either
somewhat.
way, man, with Street Fighter 6 on the horizon, these games still, like, I got to say about Third Strike, right? Like looking at Combo Breaker, Frosty Fausting, CEO, and, just how massive it is. It's like almost 300 players. Like, and I went to Frosty Faustings. I got like 70th. The previous year, I got like top 16 somehow. And I'm like, all new players. They're like, yeah, I've been playing because of Fightcade. And so Fightcade brought back this new era of Third Strike. Still haven't seen anybody do the Daigo parry from the new generation. These kids don't they'll buckle under that kind of
We'll
pressure.
probably see it.
It's that,
There's
but
a
it's
pretty high
also
chance.
it's also we've talked about this. I think with like Mark, Rick. I think like we've talked about this especially is the team tournament dynamic is going to get people that would not normally enter to come out and be a part of it.
Yes.
You
And
got
that's
us.
a-
You got our
that's a big
team
thing,
right now.
Yeah. You know, and a little backstory on like why people always ask like why aren't there more team tourneys in America? There is Street Fighter League officially, but like the early CO like 2011, there wasn't enough content. There's only like Street Fighter 4, Blaze Blue, Chrono Phantasm,
And not that many
Marvel.
players, too.
Yeah, and we had like a 3v3 on Friday, then Saturday would be the singles when we only had like 256 players at the time. Now, you know, we're hitting thousands of players in a single tournament. But back then, it was like 3v3 was one of the most exciting, most hyped
It's
things.
the most fun
yeah.
thing, yeah.
I always called it as a TO that knows better is it's a way to pad top players' pockets before the weekend starts. But I'll never forget when I played Street Fighter 4, I had Gamerby and Tokido on my team, and I OCV'd two opponent teams in front of them, and Tokido's like, "You're good?" It was I was like laughing my ass off with Balrog, but you know, but to see this, like, I would love to see something like this happen in America. I've actually kind of mentioned already. I don't think international players would come to America for a co-op cup type of thing, but I think team tournaments need to make a comeback. You know, Street Fighter 6 has the offline team battle.
Yep.
Street Fighter 5 had it. We never
I think
saw-
if you develop it, I think they would eventually.
yeah,
Yeah.
it makes
You know,
sense.
like for example, you know, Tekken had strong style, right? That was and
Right,
that was
right.
godlike. That was god. You guys should talk to Bronson, I think. But I think there's a reason why that tournament kind of stands out to a lot of people.
yeah, and funding them, right, too. I know here they helped each other out to put this together, but it's like doing standalone events can be expensive from a TO's perspective, but if you have an easy venue, arcade, something like that, which, you know, barcades are bigger than ever, easy to kind of put together. But yeah, here's kind of the view of the DreamHack Fighters brand with the co-op cup mixed in and the red carpet. It's funny. Baxter, I was vlogging with one of my bosses yesterday, and they're like, the red carpet, why doesn't it have like DreamHack branding on the ground? Like, you don't F with tradition, you know? Just to have the red carpet and the entrances, which is really cool. So, and I've told them, like, pay attention, man. Fighting games continues to grow. Arcade has become its own entity within you know, DreamHack, which I'm proud of. That I told him, hey, can I get budget to do an arcade? And now I get doubles in size every event. Dallas will be our biggest one, then Atlanta later this year. So we're here to stay, man. FGC, if the esports bubble pops, we're still going to be here. So we'll kind of see. But yeah, I just want to say thank you for having me. I'll try to commentate a match or two with you guys, and then I want to go first because I'll have the best chance of winning one round, popping off, and then leaving the venue celebrating. But thanks for tuning into Majin Obama's stream and everything he's done over here in Japan with Giuna over the years. Majin, how is it said?
You just call me John, man. Just call me John.
I'm going to call it Majin.
So thank you,
Majin.
Joan.
Majin?
Thank you, Joan, for having me. Having a great time, Joan. All the times you made fun of me on Twitter, I'm getting my revengeance.
All right, that's fair.
No, love you guys, man. This is incredible to see and experience. And yeah, if you've never been to Japan, man, it's heaven. Going shopping, all that stuff. I'm going to do actually a vlog, or I'm going to start calling it the J-log, of my experience here. Thanks to everyone that's taking care of me when I come out here. So definitely make it out. I hope this returns next year, a part of DreamHack. I think with more notice right now to happen. I know it's a short notice thing.
this was.
We're still on like the kind of the kickback when like events stuff that's coming back.
Yep.
So things aren't quite there yet.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time this event has happened in 4 years. So,
Yeah.
but I think for DreamHack Japan, I don't know. I'm hoping that this continues to be a development project because I think it's interesting. I think it's
Yeah,
well,
we had a
there's
really
an
good
entire
turnout.
concert
Yeah.
with a bunch of J-pop performers. They had someone kick off the main stage. A Street Fighter 6 exhibition.
A lot of people
supposed to
came for
happen
that.
there.
A lot of
Yeah.
people came for the
Yeah.
music.
Wow.
And it's let me tell you guys a little story. And there they have numbered seats, so it is a concert. But everyone, even with standing, will stand in front of their seat that's theirs for the whole weekend. So everyone's like scattered. They don't like rush the stage. And just the way they cheer and chant in Japan's obviously different, which is
Right,
exciting
right.
to see. But I don't know the name of the performance they did. But yeah, it's a giant arena over there. Fits about 6,000 people. That has other content as well. But it's just cool to see this, right? And who knows? Maybe next year officially a Street Fighter tournament happens. Or other games as well. So yeah, I'm excited for Virtual Fighter tomorrow as well. I know how huge it is in Japan. I know every time, everyone's like, can you do VF5 at CEO? I'm like, sure, 8 people sign up. But you come to Japan, it's like thousands. And all that,
it's
so.
different.
It's legacy, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
So,
legacy.
cool. All right, I've talked too much. You guys can carry me now.
One thing that I would love to see when it comes back next year, Cooperation Cup, knock on wood, is the return of Pre-Cooperation Cup. So, this is a 5-on-5 tournament, and you're forced to have a variety in your team composition, right?
Right.
You can't have too many duplicate characters and stuff. Well, there's a side event called Pre-Cooperation Cup that happens beforehand, where you have 5-man teams or 5-player teams, and everyone has to be the same character. So you have 5 Necros, you got 5 Shawns, you got 5 12s, you got 5 Remys, and that's when the chaos comes out. It's also, I think, one of the best ways, if you're coming here as a foreigner and you don't know really anybody else, but you know the other notable players, you might be like, yo, who will play Shawn? Does anyone need a Shawn on their all Shawn team?
It's like, listen,
You might
I know you're dog shit as a player, but
We need you.
I play Shawn. You play Shawn.
We
I
need
understand.
you. Yeah,
I
get on the
understand.
team. Get on the team.
So yeah, it was a really great way to meet up with other character specialists, and that's why I love coming to so much.
I'm pretty sure they still ran pre-co-op, but it was at it might have been at Oyama Newton, I want to say.
On Wednesday?
I think on Thursday or Friday, I forget. It was short notice, and obviously they
It might have
couldn't
been
do it
Wednesday.
here.
I think it was Wednesday.
Yeah.
It was right before I came.
That might have been it.
Yeah,
But they
okay.
still ran it, but
Okay.
usually it's part of this event.
Yeah.
As a standalone day.
Yeah. But it is a tradition.
And I'm sure if it was a 3-day event, maybe it would have happened. But this DreamHack Japan's officially a 2-day event, Saturday,
Right.
Sunday, which I wish all our events were so we can get some sleep. But yeah, so just really cool. Now explain this format to me. I know it's like round robin, so we're each going to at least get 2 games,
You play
right?
Call of Duty, right?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
so,
that one mode.
Yeah. So you
Knockout or whatever.
So if you the double circles mean OCB. If you get out of your group out of the round robin format, you progress, right?
So only one team will get out of each group.
Yeah.
Got it.
But if you are the second team or the
the runner-up.
or the
Runner-up.
runner-up, you go into the gulag and you got to play in the playoff.
But you pick
Got it.
one
I know the
representative.
gulag.
You pick one person from your team
Single.
to be your rep.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, just one person, and it's a 1v1?
It's a
Yeah,
1v1.
yeah, so it's
single game, single
Your
match.
team puts one guy up. Their team puts one guy up. First to one, go. Whoever wins, their team.
They
moves
get
on.
out there.
That's incredible.
Jeez.
All right, I'll do it.
Get the fuck out.
So there's
Let's pull straws.
So there's the 7 teams that progress through the normal route, and then
Yeah.
there's 1 through the playoff rounds, right?
Well, every single pool is going to have one person coming out, and there's 20 some odd pools, and then you have 20 some odd runners up, and then from them, from
them they
round
feed
1 of the gulag, the winner of that goes to the next gulag level.
There's playoff 1, then playoff 2,
Two.
and then they feed
yep,
into the top 8.
They get top 8, exactly.
Now, we are representing Team USA, and to qualify for that, you just have to DM each other and go, are you in Japan? Yeah. Let's build Team USA. We actually had 2 people drop, unfortunately couldn't make it, so we had to find a replacement. And it's not like America's I need to replace this guy, and you know which TO to DM. It's probably proper here, but we still were able to
I knew who to talk to.
substitute. Yeah.
I had to specifically talk to Newton staff.
Yeah.
Shout out to Taihei.
Is
All right, so we're looking at I guess block 2 is going on.
who's going to commentate when we're all playing?
See, I'm thinking about that right now. It's gonna be a little messy
Our
when we have to
entire
play. production
team is right here.
Yeah, we're the production team, the competing team.
Oh no.
Where's our 5th player? Dizzy's somewhere.
Disney will be there.
We'll all just tag in and out, I guess. But we don't have the
we
backup.
could get JP, we could get Farai or somebody else to come over here and talk.
Giona
Dude,
can run the stream.
There's 50 people trying to do commentary, man. I'm sure one of them can step up.
Oh, look at this team.
Yeah, this is one of those teams. This is one of those teams.
Haitani, KSK, Momochi, match.
Oh, Momochi's here? Oh, nice.
Wait, Kokuni. I thought it was supposed to be Nuki. Oh,
Oh, KSK?
all right.
That's amazing.
Yeah, KSK, if people don't know, he's an old school top top Alex player, along with KK.
Why'd you hesitate when you said that?
Sorry.
You thought about it.
So
I had to think about
KSK's thing is he's like godlike, but
But
he's
What?
famous for losing in the most spectacular
Yes.
and dumb ways.
I really had to think about how to really put it. Sorry.
But he's been playing for a long time, so he knows.
No,
his stuff.
he's a vet. He's a
Yeah,
vet.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a vet. Petty.
Yeah, let's talk about the match. I don't know.
Match 2 on this team is so. That is a nasty Akuma player.
I am. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah.
No red parry.
That I think is one of my favorite games from SBO. I think it's Match vs. Nihiro.
And
Somebody
so-
can pull that up on YouTube. That's a godlike set if you get it.
So now, format-wise, the guy stays on until he's knocked out, and then they can choose who their next person is, right, to counter if they want
Yep.
to.
Oh, his mid-third is in chat. The guy who translated all the team names, and he's really familiar with all the players. So he called out that Sukiroku is the anchor with Remy. He's got a godlike Remy. Maybe on the same level as Piro. We'll see.
Now.
Remy's one of those characters where you don't really think of him as like a really fragile wannabe Guile Sagat kind of character, and it turns out in the right hand he's actually kind of godlike. I gotta hand it to Remy Specialist.
Yeah,
Oh!
you have to fight against the system, but he does have some good tools.
Yes.
You know?
That dive kick's relatively safe, right, no matter what?
Yeah.
Unless you
So
parry it, yeah.
So here's the thing: is that Akuma during the demon flip dive kick, that demon flip dive kick is actually low blockable and low parryable. And when you low parry an aerial attack, you actually have twice as much time to parry it. It's a really weird quirk of the system. But also Akuma can do the grab. He can do the press nothing, do the slide. He can do the punch. But if you do the, I think the dive kick right off the ground, then it doesn't come out and he instantly recovers. So he actually has like 5 options from the demon flip. It's kind of messed up actually. Oh, this is bad. Woo! So when Yoon activates Genijin, right, he's actually frozen for like 6 frames or so. So if you already have a move that's coming out, you can nail him.
Pay attention to that, Zerp.
Yeah. So that's why it's dangerous for Yoon to do a raw Genijin activation against like Chun, because she can just clear the screen instantly with Hoyokusen and nail him. But not the full screen. There's a specific range, so you can bait it if you're good. All right, nice. Oh,
Nice.
That was dirty. Yeah, Akuma has some really weird ground-based cross-ups with dive kick after upon landing. And it's especially bad if you were crouching. Maybe the one.
Whoa. Just throwing it out there.
Oh yes, that's the other thing. Akuma doesn't have EX attacks, so he doesn't have an EX uppercut. So they made his fierce uppercut an invuln, except the supers, but only for a certain point.
Oh.
Nice conversion.
These games, man, and it's just single match, guys.
Oh.
So you
Oh, that was
gotta-
a Mochi.
Yeah.
That was a Mochi got taken out.
Wow.
I'm looking at the first name. I'm looking at Haitani's name right there. That looks terrifying too.
I would be
Yeah,
terrified.
Momochi's Street Fighter 4 guy. He doesn't play 3.
It's like Mochi. Wait, do you play this game anymore?
I'm surprised he plays young. I thought he was a Ken player.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, this is a pretty old game.
Yeah.
It probably has multiple characters.
You know what my favorite thing about this event I gotta say is you don't have to worry about button checks, you don't have to plug something new in. We're all using the same damn controller.
That's a double-edged sword, though.
It's so much
That's true,
faster.
too,
Look how
yeah.
fast these matches are
I know,
going.
yeah.
That's true. That's true. You don't have to go through that.
But yeah, if the arcade stick's not up to snuff and what you're used to, then that's also an issue. But
I played a couple matches. I felt fine. These were a lot better than
Hey, shut up, man. Y'all some boomers, man.
can I
Y'all
ice
are
the
some
team?
boomers, bro. Why don't we just stay in the past and use the same? Shut up, man. You gotta make way for these kids, bro, on these leverless
we don't-
controllers.
I'm
We don't got
classically
no
trained.
undamned USB.
Bro, you
converters
gotta
here.
cheat. You gotta
Oh!
cheat.
Oh,
You
that
gotta
was crouching.
cheat.
That's gonna hurt.
And pretend you're not cheating.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. One more mix-up. He's gonna teleport out. No.
Nice.
He's gonna eat it. He's gonna eat it.
And that Rose does what? 1% of damage basically? if
1
it does
point.
hit
It's just
you?
one
Yeah,
tick,
1
but
point.
it's the fact
setup,
that it
yeah.
hits overhead.
it provides lockdown for him, especially
Yeah.
in the corner like that. That's really dangerous against Dudley because he can, you have to throw it at the chain sweeps, over confirm, all that kind of stuff.
Short, or backswing blow. Unscale damage.
I will say in third strike, if you
Ow.
get too short super, don't play this game.
Oh, he didn't go for the Joe afterwards. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, good,
right
good,
over
good
it.
cancel in the Demon Flip. Got him out of trouble.
Good punish, good patience. And that's the scary thing about this playing game. Like, do you parry? Do you option select parry? Like, it just throws you in for a loop if you don't know what to expect.
Wait, is Kokujin?
That's what I was looking at.
He's rebranded, bro.
Oh, that's,
You
okay,
can't
okay.
be
That's, okay.
Harley. Come on, man. You can't be out here calling yourself Majin Obama. You get terminated by YouTube if you do that, man. You can't be out here naming yourself Kokujin and shit. He had to rebrand. He went from black man, now he's black brother. Now he's black brother. But yeah, he recently got the producer and director job at I forget what organization it is. It's one of the big esports.
One of the big ones. Yeah.
But big ups to him. That's one of the biggest streamers out here in Japan. He still got it. The old man still got it.
Wow, did he really try to do like a... Okay.
Woo!
What an anti-air.
Just going back and forth. That's what I love, that team.
Oh, there we go.
All right, now
I
we're
love
getting,
these shots. I
we're
love
getting
these
the
shots.
cameras. Yeah, here we go.
You do the four-way high fives with everybody?
That's why I'm worried. Like when we're up, like who's running the stream? We need that. We need that team energy.
All right, who do you got next here?
That's a long one.
Oh, you got what Dojo. Wait,
Man, I love walking Japan with Tom. He reads out like every word twice to me.
Sorry.
Nice.
This is... Oh, wait, he's using Denshin for this matchup? So, all right. So if you look at the stun bar, right? So the stun bar in third strike is unique in some ways because part of the thing is you regain stun even while you're getting hit. It's constantly taken down. There's no freeze time in Street Fighter 4 and 5. But the other thing is that Dudley has the highest, or he's like tied for the highest stun in the game.
But yeah, everyone's bars is slightly different.
Yeah. I think Akuma and Remy have like the lowest. But also that rate of stun decay or recovery is also different between characters. So some characters will recover faster than others, but so Ryu's taunt, his personal action, when he taunts, it actually increases the rate of stun decay. And very few other characters have that privilege.
Ooh, what a punish.
Nice, sweet punish, yeah. Yeah, I learned that playing in Japan. Stop doing crouching medium to fireball.
Yes.
Learned that real quick.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. It's like the first thing that the game teaches you. Stop doing it. That backswing blow. Every time I see someone get hit by that after whipping a throw, that just hurts my soul. It's such a great move. That was due for him in third strike.
Every time I fought a Dudley, I switched from my Ken straight to Chun-Li. I'm going to count over 20 standing pierces. 1.
But you can't do that in Torment. You can't switch to Chun-Li.
I know, I know.
We're locked in.
All right, point blank. Goes in a corkscrew blow. Ooh,
Double
that was
overhead, yeah.
sick.
So we were talking about there's no shimmy in this game. Dudley kind of has a shimmy.
Well, all right, but it's a
Oh,
move.
It's
Yeah.
a move. It's a move. But it works exactly as the shimmy
Yes,
would.
it does, and it's super cancelable.
Yep.
That shit hurts. All right, now Chun's got the meter. Spends it right away. Low jab super. In low. Oh, into the cross under.
Nice.
Look at that,
stomp.
50%.
Cross under into buffered legs. Jesus.
This is why Chun-Li's the best.
Almost has full meter again. You know what though? This was kind of a throwaway round.
It's a throwaway round. It's like, what are you gonna like? It's not worth it to blow your 2 bars.
Yeah.
Just build a meter, go for the next round.
Yeah, because Dudley has 3. I'm more scared of Dudley with 3 corkscrew blows
Right.
than I am of Chun with 2 Hoyoku sens.
Because if he has 3,
You're actually dead.
you're actually just
You're
dead.
actually dead.
Yeah.
Parry.
Oh no!
Oh,
All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Second chance.
that was a reset.
All right, hard knockdown after the super. Ow! Forgot she could do that.
Yeah, one of the best get out of jail free cards.
She still needs a super. Oh! Okay.
We got one more bar from Dudley though.
Oh, that
it!
almost worked!
Oh.
Wait, he's still alive. He's still alive.
The mix.
Oh, no. No, he put in work. He put in work. He took out, what, 2 players?
The Dudley? Yes.
Yeah, he
2.
You can see his name.
Kokuni.
We await your return, warrior.
Which side is Momochi on? I haven't seen him in a while. You know, the first time I came to Japan in 2014, Momochi, Choco, Gamerbeat, Tokita, they all took me out for ramen and stuff. It was a great
Haitani
time.
time.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Now, Hatani, if you're over in America, this is one of your favorite players, guaranteed. That everyone always associates with this game.
Haitani and Mimura both play a very like orthodox style Makoto with the Seichusen Super 1. And like they haven't.
Wow.
Oh, that almost worked.
That was almost a super.
Yeah. But they play a very smart Makoto. And it's less based on psychological damage and more about abusing Makoto's insanely good frame data.
And her EX dash punch is pretty safe, isn't it?
It is safe on bot.
Yep.
Oh, that could have killed. That actually could have killed. That should have been
spooky.
A
It's
okay, it's gonna be a rough round 2 for
It's pretty
Haitani
funny
though.
because like Chun-Li was just pressing roundhouse just to like keep Makoto out.
Yeah.
But Makoto dashed into it. Super. Why
Yeah.
not?
What you guys can't see now is Eliath wincing at every hit that his Makoto gets.
or missing
Yeah.
because that could have hurt real bad. All right, out of the corner. Upper. Oh, that was gonna do a Fukiage uppercut. Counter that. Okay, almost has super. All right,
Nice.
that's fine. It's fine. EX, juggle with that. That's a knockdown.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. The danger in that situation would have been to get thrown towards the corner.
Final round. Now.
Okay. All right. This not a great situation.
50%
Chun already
gone.
has super. Okay. You got Chun cool. Oh, okay. All right. Now you got to deal with this.
This is honestly like Makoto's like one of the hardest characters to commentate just because it's just too
She's so
fast,
fast.
right?
Oh,
It's so fast. But
all right.
is that
Almost
dead?
gonna kill. No, almost.
Oh, good parry! Doesn't use the meter.
Ah!
This is stressful because next hit.
One more guess. One more guess. Oh!
You win.
It's very stressful because in that situation, next hit wins basically.
Yeah.
yeah.
Either or.
Either character,
Either
yeah.
character.
Warrior.
So a lot of times, Makoto players will use a standing strong punch.
Yep.
Because it hits meaty and it counters wake up legs, wake up EX spinning bird kick.
Yep.
And any light attacks also. And also, it's massively plus on block to hit. But because it's so good, it's not always the best option because it's predictable.
Right. Everyone knows you're gonna go for
Everyone
it.
knows you're gonna
Yeah.
use it.
The mind games.
If you guys don't know, which I'm sure you should know, is Kuma takes a lot of damage from Chun. She can basically kill him in 2 supers in the game.
Pretty much.
You missed one round where Okuma got hit by low forward super and then some other hit and he was stunned. He died.
Yeah, he just
it was
died.
over.
Match and Zabi, 2 of the legendary Kumas.
I think as a fighting game player, one of the first touch of deaths I ever really remember is Makoto taunted up into Akuma with just one hit.
Yep.
It's like, is that possible?
It's like, oh yeah. One more throw. Uh-oh. Ooh!
Surprised I don't see more
that,
crouching medium
that,
to
or he
Tatsu.
would have been dead. He should have been dead.
He's
Well,
dead.
he's dead now. He's dead now.
Okay. Damn. Match struggling?
Fighters ready. Engage.
Okay.
I guess they have the names wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Updating it. It's like, what's going on?
I do love that it swaps between English and Japanese. Now, is that custom art on the sides that they make?
That's from Motoki Yoshihara, the artist that does all the. He does the artwork for Cooperation.
Are those the
year.
team or the leaders' characters, or no? They're just randomly
No, they're
putting
just
whatever.
there. It's from a previous Co-op Cup.
Got it.
But I think the portraits that we were talking about on the teams, I think that's also the same artist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love mine.
So in the intro of Third Strike, the intro splash, all the sketches, those are Motoki Yoshihara, the same artist.
I had friends messaging me when they didn't know I was here, showing the team banner, dude, that art's amazing.
Yo, it is. It really is.
It's so cool that you get like the support from the artist, like
Oh, yeah.
support
Oh,
in
he
this
also
game, right?
plays in these tournaments too.
Yeah.
He's a Remy main. He usually doesn't do that well, but you know he really loves the game. So everyone's just like, all right, good job, good job.
Keep trolling me.
But yeah, for people who missed it, the artist's name is Motoki Yoshihara, and I believe his Twitter account is Yoshihara_game.
See? He says Japanese things twice.
Have to. For people like you.
Nice. Fair, yeah.
Oh!
Look how much health this does.
And here comes the setup. Oh,
No,
nothing.
not quite.
Wait, Demon!
There it is.
Oh, there it is!
Nice.
Kara
Yeah,
Demon.
and once that overhead comes out, if it's canceled Demon, there's no getting out of it. What
One
do
more
we
guess
got?
for the win. Nice! It was,
High five,
it was
high
right
five.
before it happened. I saw him come in for it, right? And I was like, oh, wait, he has 2 meters.
Yeah, I was
He's
staring
about-
at the whole time.
Yeah.
He has 2-bar ready to rip.
It's like, huh, he could do it. Oh!
I was just waiting for it. It's like, will he use it or
That's
what do you
one of
wanna
my.
use meter?
That's one of the. I think my favorite Akuma players to watch.
Match?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Match and Zombie are like 2 of my favorites.
Is RX here?
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
so, right? Yeah.
RX
believe
for
he's
me
on
was
team.
one
He
of
was
the first.
on. I forgot what team, but
Team Saitama, I think.
that sounds right.
Yeah. I think he's on the Saitama team.
One of my favorite players when I first started watching videos for this game. Rao's here?
I don't think I saw Rao.
Is Jaewong here?
Stop
Is
it.
Daigo here?
Stop it.
No, Jabali's here. Because I still support this game. No,
I was shocked to see Momochi here.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly. I didn't know he was still serious about this. I'm pretty sure TM is here.
Yeah, TM definitely is.
Yeah. TM's kind of mad at me.
Uh-oh.
Because they beat him at Ryuji Cup.
Thank you, Chad, for finding the team. Team 40.
Whoa! Canadian shuffle. Oh!
Going for
Almost
the
like the
dive
keeper.
pump.
Yeah.
MOV and Rao on the same team is pretty cheap.
That is hella cheap. Ow.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Try and catch the back dash or something.
I'm surprised I didn't kill, actually. Nice. Why did they give Akuma a car throw? I mean, I know it wasn't intentional, but why the?
It's so good.
It's a throw, invuln car throw. That's the worst part.
Yeah, MOV and Rao on the same team. That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
kind of
so
unfair, actually. Think about it.
Oh. Good boy. Nice. Activate.
Here we go.
Gotta respect it. Oh, so when Yoon is in Genijin mode, right? All his moves literally have super level priority.
Right.
So it'll trade or even beat some supers.
Oh, wow.
You can't uppercut your way out of it.
You could blow a super if you have invul, but
Yeah.
it's not worth the meter. Like,
Well,
maybe like Ken. Ken might get something off of it.
there was an infamous situation where I
Oh,
think.
very nice, very
Ooh,
nice.
Daipon loop.
Very nice.
Oh!
Ah.
Try to go, you go for it.
Was that just forward fierce the whole time?
No, it's
Cancels.
it's like double Kara canceled.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really.
There's a lot
really
going on.
difficult.
Yeah, it's just, but it's fierces. Nothing but fierces.
So I'll explain something after. Oh,
Oh.
activate. What's gonna happen? KKZ. All right.
Just anti-air
Nice.
fireball.
That was probably a DP, but the sticks were a little whack.
Anti-air fireball. It does the job.
I thought he was gonna KKZ that. So there was an Evo match, and I think it might have been KO versus Daigo, and KO was in Genijin mode, and Daigo tried to counter with Shibujinai, and they traded. Right? You hear this like sound that happened, and then because KO's Yoon was recovered first, he managed to hit him still and hit stun, and then continual combo, and that's how he won Evo.
Did you know that Remy was one of the first guest characters in Street Fighter as a Final Fantasy character coming in?
Shut up.
Just that artwork, come on!
Oh my god. Okay. Everyone is expecting really big things out of this Remy player.
What is the anchor?
He is.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for too. Seeing how he plays it in that range, being able to predict teleports and be able to tag it with CBK like that.
Yeah.
That cold blue dive kick like that he has.
That move is actually kind of cheap.
It has. It's not even necessarily about it hitting, right? Sometimes it's about the built-in movement that
Yeah.
it gives him, while being able to store charge, being able to move around the screen like that.
Yeah. It's like you take Uri's jumping roundhouse kick and he turned it into a ground-based special move that lets him just move around.
That
but
hits
it's
like
safe
really
on
low too. Like he did
Yeah.
a pretty low committal technically compared to like a normal jump in.
Plus the fact that he has
It's a pressure tool as well.
Yeah.
You combine that with his backdash because he has one of the best backdashes in the game, and he just gets to dance in and out. Because his backdash has a lot of, like, in initial, like, 2 or 3 frames, he's too fast to hit with a lot of moves.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for too, is seeing how he deals with Demon Flip, especially at close range like this. Remy does have very good air-to-air options that are pretty high reward. Either try to meet him in the air or try to play around the anti-air game.
Gonna throw in the corner
Yeah.
straight into another flash kick.
By the way, this is for elimination.
Oh, this is our first anchor versus anchor match.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the pressure?
There is no do-overs on this one. This is it. This is a single set.
I'm just
He's
not
slow
play.
playing and looking for a Demon Flip.
Yeah, people think it's like, oh, you know,
Got
fireballs
him in
aren't
corner.
very good.
Oh!
They're not good in the conventional sense,
Yes.
but they,
Right.
they fulfill other purposes.
Right, correct. And Remy gets to kind of do the zoning.
26
the
seconds left on the
spacing.
timer. Oh no! Oh!
That kills. That kills.
yeah.
That's a high damage super.
Oh, shoot.
You win.
Oh, that is not a that is
Oh,
not a fast super.
was he looking for a fireball? Like guess fireball?
I think he's trying to get chip.
Something.
He's able to
Panic.
block.
Yeah.
It's over, right? Why are they still there?
Next team?
Yeah, rotate out.
Wait, is this stream delayed and I'm not paying attention?
No.
No.
Oh, they're playing it all.
It's another station.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
another ad.
Oh.
So they're doing like back-to-back matches, and every time
They have
Oh.
they have
I was
capture.
wondering why I didn't see Mochi
They
on
have
the
capture
stage.
on rotation, so
Yep.
they can just hop to another station.
All of them.
I believe so.
That's
really
awesome.
all of them.
Oh, there's a roaming camp, and then I want to say at least one other one.
Got it. Super cool. Did not see that coming.
Yeah, that jump it hurt my soul. I was like, I saw that range. I'm like, wait, that's not gonna catch Remy in time. And then I was like, oh nope, comes right over, bonk.
So what is Otaki Fried Chicken? Is that a place here?
Otaki.
No talk.
I'm looking at all these
That's
team
okay.
names.
It might be a
couple
place.
Oh, team name. Okay.
Head and
Place or
shoulders.
a name.
By the way, shout outs to JP Chicken and that black chicken that they have. The whole squidding fried black chicken. I gotta try that.
It's just like black.
It's just
the
black.
squidding shit. It's
Huh.
just,
Yeah.
it's like that really dense goo.
Yeah.
Kinda taste.
Uh-oh. Who is this good player? 2X. I don't know.
Now, I'm sure you guys know,
No.
everyone at home, that every taunt in this game does something for a character. Q, if you get 3 taunts, basically takes 50% less damage overall. So you always see him try to taunt right away.
I think it goes up to 70%.
Oh, wow, okay.
I can't remember though.
It's a big number, but yeah, just you want to stay on his ass.
Into the heat of battle.
But then he gets terrifying once he gets a bar. Especially with, what is it, SA1? 2? I forgot which one it is. The one that does a lot of damage.
Each
Two.
new taunt is
Two.
12.5. But the more is 3 the limit?
Yeah, 3 is the limit.
Oh, yeah.
But if you get 2 off, like, you're pretty good.
Yeah. It takes like 3 Chun supers to even
Yeah.
dent. 37, thank you.
Ah,
Okay.
you gambled.
Long.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Just getting completely
God,
outpaced
I wish I
in
played that
mid-range
Q. I
like
could have
that.
won.
I can't math.
He
I
threw
know it's bad.
he did every tool he could possibly do. Like forward roundhouse crush to low, max range crouch
Wait,
forward,
wait.
fears.
Mina? Is that Makoto Mike?
Lose. Oh, that was it?
Wait. Is this like the NorCal team?
Well, they're out. Or which
No.
one?
I saw Mina and a couple people. I thought I saw names from NorCal. Let me see that.
Maybe? Wait, was that say? We're in top 8? And that can't be right.
No, definitely not.
I gotta look through the
Guys, I got to step away. Work calls for a few moments.
Tech Noir.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, Moan B.
Can we make sure play on stream? I don't want to embarrass everyone at home.
Well, we'll see. I mean, they're getting a lot of matches in.
Aaron, Ryan, Chun. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, that was That was Ryan's Chun.
That was LBR?
I think so.
Oh, they made it out.
Okay, cool. Good shit. Okay, cool. I thought he would have been in Vina Veritas. Okay, never mind. Cool. So we have a couple of teams with foreigners on them. Good. We need more people from outside of Japan to come to these.
Looks like Team NorCal moved on to the next round.
Wait, Abigen is on a team?
Yeah. I want to say he joined with the Geeks. His like company team or whatever.
Does
Oh
he
my-
play Third Strike?
That's what I was gonna say.
I wonder who he plays.
Well, no, it's like what we said earlier, right?
This ain't
It's,
Guilty Gear.
he has at least some experience playing it.
It's a
And
fighting
like
game.
You got a group of friends that kind of know how to play. Fuck it, just enter a team as a team. That's the culture. That's the idea around it.
No kidding. All right.
Yeah, Abigail plays everything. He's what does he say? He's like, I'm level checking everything. What up, man? Hey, thanks for what you said too. Appreciate it.
We got all sorts of other people coming up.
What up? What up? But yeah, thanks to everybody tuning in from all over the world, whether you're watching on this channel or Eris's channel or Game Newton or whatever, whoever, wherever. We appreciate y'all rocking with us, man. This is a classic event. We haven't had it in 4 years. It's been a while, but it's good to getting back in the swing of things. Scene switch.
Shout out to Max. Max channel.
Yeah, Max as well. Yeah.
Battle. Go for it.
Matsuda Sonic Beam.
Okay. Okay, so this is Tekken 1. Ow. Shinon.
It's so
I think I remember Shinon.
it's so easy for it to happen so quickly.
Go.
She's so fast, man.
Super 1 for Makoto, Seichitsu here, is like the proper super to use.
Nice, yeah.
Is Mount B from, where is he from? Is he from France? I'm trying to remember where he's from. I've seen his name before. I remember it being pretty
Yeah, his
good.
name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Nice, good roundhouse anti-air.
Oh, you didn't cash out. Okay. That's always a rough decision when you're a Makoto and you get the dash punch and you're like, do I cash out the super or not? Because you lose all momentum. You don't get Oki on it. In fact, you're negative, especially in the corner. So a lot of times you don't want to go into the super unless it's gonna kill. But that is a calculus you have to make for yourself as a Makoto player. If you're running Super 1, that is. Super 2, that's different.
It's a judgment preference thing too.
Yeah.
You know, you're
your-
not going to be gaining any meter if you hold on to it like that
Yeah.
either.
Woo!
Nice.
Whoa! Oh, jump guard. Yeah, you saw how the Chun kind of like, she crouched and then she jumped away, like after a delay. That was jump guard tech.
Now you're going to see Moonbee probably rely a little bit more on crouch jab, crouch short specifically. Trying to stop Makoto
Ooh,
along the
that was
ground.
almost.
There you go.
That would have been sick. That was dash under low short super. That would have killed. That actually would have killed.
You win.
Shino
Well played.
Shino
Well played.
had the exact right move, like the right play there, just mis-executed.
Your return,
That's a shame.
warrior. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. I got the big battle.
Is the stream good? Why did someone type F?
I think for the Makoto.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Well, I got the picture. Into the heat of
Don't
battle.
type F
Go
again. Don't
for
do
it.
that.
Mapo Tofu. Wow, this is a clinic. All right, there we go. Finally get some. Finally got in.
With a double.
And the first 10 seconds of that match were like a zoning clinic. Uh-oh. That didn't trade, he would have been done.
Haven't seen as much far roundhouse yet.
It's such a big risk against Chun-Li, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant Chun far round.
Oh, yeah. No risk.
Okay.
You still can whip punish it.
It's a big move in this matchup just because, like, the Shadows, the way they rely on crouch medium kick and their medium buttons like that, it's really good for being able to sail over that and tag them for it.
And priority
So you
system.
make them really scared to commit the buttons. And
Oh
things like that.
no!
There you go.
He tried to be godlike. He tried to be godlike.
There's the
Ooh,
DP.
that
It does
hurt.
so much damage.
Bad gas.
Oh, he tried to fish for low jab.
Oh, he was airborne. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he was trying to fish for a reversal low jab. That's why he just
Yeah, I was looking for the counter there, but unfortunately caught him in the air. That happens sometimes, especially like that happens sometimes with Urian characters that get in the air very quickly from their reversals.
Yep.
It's like you're looking to scout them with the
Urian
with the roundhouse
Yeah.
like up on Oki. But if they're mashing headbutt, they're gonna be airborne.
Yep.
And you're so focused on the hit confirm.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, you
exactly.
saw a hit. You're like, yes, I got it.
And then during the super freeze, you're like, oh, you're in midair.
Yep.
Oh no.
You're thinking about the hit confirm so bad that you're not reacting to where the hit is. You know?
Yeah. Ow. Little different if you're looking for like a crouching hit confirm, right? But because only like sometimes you have something that only works on a crouching character. But those are usually links and not cancels.
Yeah, but with her stand strong one that you saw at the end there, that's buffering too.
Yeah,
right?
that was
He's
counter.
pre-buffering the super behind that, so he's
Exactly.
expecting to tag them with the counter hit, counter poke on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, here's our first necker of the day.
First,
yeah.
maybe not the last. Sugiyama's still in the bracket.
Yeah, Sugiyama's he's seriously gonna take names. Wait, I should say that. That commentator's curse. All right, another conversion. Electric Snake is, God, it's actually a really good super, especially near the corner because you get juggles afterwards and you can do upwards of 60-70% stun off of one opening with it. Plus, it'll convert from lights. Oh, trade.
Couldn't get the conversion off of that. I don't know who had the advantage there.
I don't know. I don't think either of them had advantage, honestly. Now you got his meter ready. Oh, that was really good denial.
All right, walking him into the corner.
Oh, okay, good conversion.
Good reactions from
Gonna
Aaron.
cross
so
up.
far.
All right. Nice!
Not quite stunned.
Oh,
Wow, that hit.
wow. I thought it was
Yeah.
going to convert.
I don't think he expected it to hit too.
Yo, props to Aaron. That was a solid game.
That was.
solid. Really good reactions overall.
We await your return.
I love that it was a dive kick cross up, low short into jab, dead pump blast, electric blast into super. It's really easy to accidentally do low short to super, but he did the optimal. Got the extra damage and the meter from it because I don't think he would have had enough meter otherwise. Oh no, that's could have stunned him actually.
Oh, almost stunned. He's aiming for it.
Yeah. At this point, I don't think it matters.
You want to tap in?
Gonna die anyways.
All right, let the pros handle this.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh, this is the Matsuda Sonic beam team?
What's up, Farai? Or you go by JP today?
Rest in peace, the Matsuda Sonic beam.
You're probably gonna crank
Yeah.
Farai up a little bit.
Yeah, this is a shame this game center closed down. It was a really good game center.
That's what the story is behind this one. Okay.
I think it might have been earlier this year.
Farai, bring the mic closer to your mouth.
There you go.
Yeah,
All right.
a little bit close, like tilt it inward.
There you go.
All right.
They're doing pretty good.
Testing. Oh, wow.
You guys can hear him, right?
Oh, there's Aaron.
Yeah.
We await your return, warrior.
I
Like Ryan, Aaron.
I hate to be biased in my commentary,
Oh
but
no, you can be. Oh, is that Nuki?
Aaron is a good friend of mine, so I forgot the Tech Noir. It's the Terminator 1 reference. That had to have been Ryan's choice.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, this has to be really familiar for Aaron because he plays Ryan a lot. But God, Necro versus Chun-Li.
Yeah, that is, especially the low forward situation.
Yeah.
Is that how's it work? Like, if Chun gets hit by crouch medium, she just gets a super hit.
I think the reversal situation with Chun-Li is a little bit hard because you really have to be focusing on it. Hoyoka-sen is really good for reversals, but if you're not paying attention to it,
that is pretty fast. Like, I think it could have happened there, but you're right. You do have to be looking for it.
I think that's a weird.
That's a good conversion.
Wow, that was a really good punish. The red berry.
That was a good block, though. I actually thought it was going to cross up for the dive kick. That's it.
Was that a combo? Oh, yeah.
Yo, Aaron taking names.
Prepare to
Jesus.
strike. Now.
Nice elbow cannon. Put it in the corner.
So he's working on an OCV, right?
Possibly. Wait, no, I think Monbi took the game. So it wouldn't be an OCV.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
so it wouldn't be an
Okay.
OCV. No.
That's wild, right? 3 Chun-Li team.
I didn't know that was allowed. I thought you could only have, like, one dude.
Yeah, I was looking at the rules before I came, but I was looking at them English translation. I'm not sure how many character repeats that you can have, actually.
I think it's a max of two repeats. There's your optimal damage. He's all feeling himself. Good shit. Where's Aaron from?
Warrior.
He's, I think he's from the tri-state area in America. Maybe Maryland, I'm not exactly sure.
Okay.
And you've been playing Third Strike longer than me. I'm not familiar with the tri-state area Third
Neither am
Strike
I.
scene.
Well, we're both West Coast.
Yeah,
And your ass has been in Japan for a while, so.
it's true. Aaron is an American player, but I never met him until I moved to Japan, and he's been here for a very long time.
In Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely plays at Japanese level for sure.
I think so too.
So Yones, wow, this is rough. This is gonna be a rough comeback. Just enough meter still on the timer to be able to pull that off after tempo tension. Ouch.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Wait, start up with, yep. Start the round start getting in. Necro can't do shit. I did some math on, I think there's only like a handful of characters that can check Yoon. There's only like 2 characters that can check Yoon on reaction round start. And I think a couple characters can check him if they predict it.
What are the characters that'll be able to fight the instant round startup? Obviously, Shotos
Yeah,
can do it.
And Chun.
Okay.
Yeah. Chun can do it on reaction. I think Urian can do it with an EX tackle. But he has to call it out. He can't do it on reaction. He has to do it round start, if I recall. And I think Alex's elbow slash, EX elbow slash, is the same way.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do a hard call out. But it's not so bad for him because it's safe on block unless he gets red parry in the second hit. But it's like, yeah, there's still a threat. But Akoto can technically do it, but only if the Yoon is 1 frame slow on round start activate.
And what would Makoto do?
Dash punch.
Oh,
And the super one. But again, the Yoon has to fuck up just off by a frame. So it's not really that practical. Because doing round start dash punch is kind of suicidal.
Well, you know, with Makoto, you know, the risk taking is kind of, it's baked into it.
It is. It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
But yeah, there is meta behind countering round start Genei-jin.
Now,
Yeah, definitely.
Just don't jump. Just for God's sake, do not jump at Yoon
I
round
agree
start
with
when he
that, I
has
agree, yeah.
Genei-jin. That's a really good way to lose a round. Oh,
Well-
good check.
Marco is a very good player too, but I wonder if he's really been preparing. You know, I don't know if he plays all that much, you know, just based on what I know in the Tokyo scene, really. But he's a very solid player. It's always scary to face a Chun-Li, right?
It is. Where does he play normally? Koenji?
I don't know, actually. That's why
Okay.
I'm wondering how often does he play these days?
Just build meter, I guess. Oh no, never mind. It's like build meter, nah, use it. I shouldn't have said anything.
are you ready?
Yeah, this is gonna be an uphill battle, and ball.
But
Throw in the corner's good.
Team Tech Noir, I mean, they've got a really good
That's really-
bench right now.
Yeah. No, I actually would not be surprised to see them hit top 8. Seeing Mike and Ryan on as anchors, yeah, that's really strong. How long did Mike stay in Japan?
Oh God, he's been here for about a week right now, and he's been playing basically every day.
Nice. Well, didn't he spend some time in Japan for a while?
He's traveled here many times.
Okay. For people who don't know, Makoto Mike Mina on the map, he was a top 8 finalist at EVO. And Third Strike that year was, I think, single match? I think it was single match.
If I remember correctly, in that Evo, he beat
Wait your return.
was a really, really strong Japanese Makoto. I can't
Yes.
remember.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It wasn't Nizu. Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about too.
Right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a famous
He was real
story.
salty. He
Yeah.
was hella salty.
But that would go back to like 2007 or 2008,
Yeah.
I think. So that's, you know, lore, as
Yeah.
they say.
The old lore.
Yeah. All right, well, here he is,
Okay,
dude.
let's go Mine.
Yeah.
Makoto Mike.
Very old school player, very good player.
Where does the Mine come from? Because I know the mommy part. Right? I don't know.
You know, I think
Oh, right there. You saw that low short, and he, you want to try to do the overhead during Genei-jin. So when Makoto does crouch short, her head moves backwards, and she can make overheads whiff.
Oh, that's interesting. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
So it's actually a way to get out of certain pressure in the corner like that. But it only works if the overhead is like spaced out, which Yoon has to do in order to combo afterwards, right? So yeah, it's a little bit of defensive tech for Makoto players. Oh! Just timed a little bit too early.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Still got a good chance though. Woo! Okay, nice. Oh, try. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Oh!
That should be it.
Karakana
Yeah,
stun.
that should be it.
3 meter. Yes! Let's fucking go!
Yeah, Mike is looking pretty good right now.
Final round.
Just the
Wait, he's
momentum
gonna
of
activate? He's gonna
Makoto.
activate? Okay.
Okay, played it safe.
Yep. All right, try to EX
Oh.
uppercut. He tried to EX uppercut in case it was like a standing medium kick launcher or something else. All right, this is really dangerous. Ow, that hurt still. Even though it's botched, it still really hurt. Oh no!
You know, I was wondering there, the wake up EX Fukiage.
Yeah.
Because I imagine that will be obviously the universal overhead. You said that
It
it
beats
would
launch
be
kick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything
It
else?
counters. Those are the main ones. Those are the main ones to look out for in that
Okay.
situation. But yeah, it'll hard punish launch kick. There's actually certain setups you can do specifically in that situation.
When I'm playing Makoto, and I'm not a good Makoto player by any means, that's just kind of a move that feels good to do on Wake Up for me.
Yeah.
Do you feel the same way?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially against overheads.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, eat it.
All right. Well,
and Ryan, we trust. Oh, good confirm there. Yeah, this will be a reverse OCV if Yone pulls this off, right?
yeah, perhaps.
Oh, Kara Zenpo
Jeez.
Tenshin.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
the feeling.
God.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh, not like this. Not like this.
It's too early to say that phrase. Ryan has really good nerves. We'll see how this
Yeah,
turns out.
I think he can still do this. I think he can still do this for sure. That hurts though.
I really
Oh,
think,
that was a
oh,
really good whip.
jeez.
That was an excellent fake. That was a really good fake. Damn.
You win.
I really think one of the keys to understanding the Chun-Li matchup is beating every version of Roundhouse.
Yes.
The close Roundhouse, the far Roundhouse.
Forward roundhouse, back roundhouse.
It's just one of those buttons that is so good. Like the far Roundhouse beats throws. The close Roundhouse has amazing startup. And
Yeah, it's like 6 frames.
Yeah, it works as an anti-air too. It has
Jump
really good
cancelable.
stun. Yeah. So if you want to learn how to play the Chun matchup, I don't think you're going to get anywhere unless you know how to counter Chun's Roundhouse.
But you know what's great about that roundhouse kick is Makoto's EX uppercut.
Well, there you go. Yeah, yes. As we were saying. All right, who do we have here?
It'll take a little bit because they're constantly switching stations.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the crazy part about Coop. Everything's going on simultaneously.
Yeah. I don't think this is first round anymore. I think it's actually second. No, it's still. Oh, I see what they mean by first round. Okay. Oh, running bear grab. Or I don't know, a meat squasher in this game. Oh, that's a kill. Let's see who this Hugo is.
Are you ready? Go.
That jump strong of Hugo's is actually a godlike button.
It is really, really good. I don't think
Oh, what?
Jeez, that was a really good
Full
punish.
screen punish? This Hugo's a monster.
Yeah, I think, it was kind of like in recent years we saw the power of Hugo's jump strong.
Yeah,
Especially YSB and Hayao using that really
Yeah.
effectively.
for sure.
But this is Sano? I'm
Yeah.
not so familiar with Sano.
I'm not either, but man, he's pretty solid. The thing is that with the running EX Lariat, or the Lariat in general, it's not a move you see often used at full screen because it misses crouching characters. By design, it cannot touch crouching characters. And it's really unsafe on block. But to see it used as ooh, there's the jump fierce. Wait, is he gonna cancel? He's gonna cancel? That's it. I hate that. I thought he was gonna cancel the Super 1. Because if that happens, he switches sides.
Yeah, if you have a chance in a free moment, watch the BM Giro promotional video.
Okay.
And you can see a really great
Oh my God!
YSB parry.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
nice try. Nice try.
What a reaction.
He's like, I can't believe that worked. Wait, camera. Oh no. Can't see the action.
Oh, yeah. Where are we?
Okay.
I had Uni first round in the Game Newton Wednesday tournament the other day.
Oh, how'd that go?
Oh, he really hurt me on a really good low parry.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a very old school player.
I remember seeing his name around. Oh, good red parry. So, fun fact, that drill kick is one of 2 moves in all Third Strike that can be low parried or low blocked, even though it's an aerial attack. And if you low parry it, you get twice the parry window.
That is really useful knowledge.
Yeah.
You know, I think a lot of Third Strike players don't.
Really don't.
They don't spend time studying the intricacies.
But I was explaining that it also works against Akuma's Demon Flip dive kick.
Sure,
you can low parry that one too and not worry about the delay because you have twice the parry window for it.
That kind of knowledge is super useful. Yeah, like I said, I think a lot of old school Third Strike players have a bias against, you know, frame data and, you know, studying those kind of statistics and whatever you want to call it. But it's super useful.
Yeah, like you just find that one thing. It's like, oh, this was fake the whole time. I had a counter this entire time.
Yeah. There's a lot of moves that are not as strong as you think.
Yeah. That work is definitely worth. Oh no! Oh, he didn't have the charge. He didn't have the back charge for it. He wasn't ready. That's unfortunate because that could have been full corner carry in like 3 juggles. Get out of jail free card. Violent knee drop. More often than not, it's not used for offense. It's used to just get the fuck out. But it's still good for that because it's also like a frame 1 airborne move. Uh-oh. He didn't have Aegis behind that one. Wow. You don't see that move that often.
Yeah, that's a really weird move.
Oh no!
Fighting ready. Engage.
I remember back in the FFA days, there was a Necro player that's taunted after every round. You know, I always think about that when I see that.
It was a mutant?
Might have been.
Lasting psychological damage from those days. All right, EX. No, he didn't do the EX version. All right, got tossed out of corner.
You know, I think getting the max damage combo with Necro is kind of like complicated, you know?
Yeah. Like generally, I think that not getting max damage and instead just keeping them in the corner is just so much more stronger.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Necro has juggles after his neutral throw. And also against Urian, if you manage to catch him with an elbow cannon, you get the 6 elbow cannon combo special.
Oh my god.
You forgot it? You remember that, right?
Yeah.
That's an instant kill.
So is this their last player?
I think there might have been one more. Oh no. Yeah. No. I think Kinabu's on the left side. There's one more left, and then for the right team, I think they had one more after. I'll have to check. Yeah. Okay, I was correct. Yeah, it's 4-4. What? Wait, what is that name? Urusai Koide-kun? Like, shut up, Koide-kun? Alright, let's see who that is. Oh, so for people who don't know, that jab tornado hook is actually plus on block.
Really? I didn't know that either. I mean, I would never try to counter it because I think one of the really hard parts about Necro is a lot of things seem punishable and they're not.
Yes, exactly. And usually, like, we're either trying to like red parry a second hit, or we're worried about a throw or something. But yeah, it actually turns out that fucking jab tornado hook is actually like I think like +1 or +2 on block. +1. Yeah.
Another thing that's weird about Necro is he has noticeably faster wake up time than a lot of the other characters.
The animation, yes.
Yeah. So.
And his backdash is also it's really similar to Remy's, where he just zooms backwards super fast. Oh, I thought he was going to convert that. Okay. He could have converted the low jab into super, and that would have ended the round. Oh, that's so much stun!
Jeez.
Oh, no. You're supposed to do back fierce for that. It's okay. You can still win. Maybe. Hopefully. Woo!
That Kakato, that heel. I never understand why that move works.
I can't remember the name of that move, but it was Snake Finger Viper or whatever, but Jesus. But yeah, I think Necro's back throw is it's like top 2 or top 3 highest stunning throws in the game. Makoto's headbutt Necro's back throw, and I forget the other ones. But yeah, they will do like 30%, 25, 30% stun. Oh, that's it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, now it's down to their anchor.
Ah! Okay. I wasn't looking at the player names. This guy comes to Cube fairly often, and he's a really nice guy, but I don't like playing against
Going to
him.
Cube, yeah.
I really don't like playing against him.
All right, we got Kindebu. The name translates to Golden Fatty.
Is that what it is? Is that why the team name is Overweight?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, okay.
You know, Debu is like fat, right? And then Kin, they use
I wasn't going to say it.
And then, well, and Kin is like gold. That's like
Oh,
the kanji
sure,
used
that
for
makes
gold.
sense,
So
that
yeah,
makes sense.
Kindebu is golden fatty.
Okay, okay.
Fighters ready. Engage.
All right. Ow! That. Anytime I eat a roundhouse, a far roundhouse from Chun while crouching, it hurts. Because you take what, 25% extra damage when you're crouching in this game?
That's, yeah, something like
Even
that.
without the super, following afterwards, it still really hurts. Ow.
That's something you always have to keep in mind if you're going for a low parry.
Yeah.
There's a big risk that if you get hit with a meaty standing move.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there's no counter hit damage in this game because of the parry system, right? So because of that, they decided, low parries tend to cover more options than high parries do. So that's why they instituted the. Oh no! Missed an opportunity for a counter, for a punish. But that's why they instituted that.
Oh.
Kindebu, not like this! You still had meter!
Now, I really wonder if that was the Chun-Li mistake option select.
Oh.
You know, like, I can't stand. That was the middle kick, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, was that meant to be.
Car throw?
Yeah.
It usually is. It's usually a missed car throw. Sometimes it catches someone jumping, and you're like, oh, yeah, I meant to do that.
It really drives me nuts when it comes out with the high-hitting middle kick, and when you jump away from the car throw, and it acts as an anti-air. Oh, I cannot stand that. It's my pet peeve in Third Strike.
So what we got here.
It's
Man.
Tiger Mask. I'm Tiger Mask, dude.
Man, I hope Tenren can come to another co-op cup like he did last time.
Tenren is such a good player, and most of his experience is on online.
Yeah, he's just a Viking fiend. He'll just bully me at like 2 a.m. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Ibuki is one of the most difficult characters to punish against. What moves does she have that are punishable?
Not a lot.
Not so much.
That hop kick is actually frame 1 airborne. And it's really annoying to deal with.
You know, I think one of the things that's really interesting, Ibuki has this, Goki has this, is sometimes it's a good idea to do those moves that are off the air faster than a jump.
Yes.
Because you can air reset on something that looks like it's a hit confirm.
Yep. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's
Yeah, you might see it today.
Urian's doing wake up headbutt, and then Chun getting a back fierce and going like, oh, I'll confirm. Nah, too late. Yeah, that actually happened in the match earlier today.
It's a really good technique.
Yeah.
And Ibuki and Goki players like to take risks too, you know.
That damn jab. Okay. Oh, he was crouching, so he can do the Sumuji into the low version at the end. It only works if they're crouching. Oh, no, he didn't. He could have killed. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, no. He had it earlier, too. Off of the hop kicks. He could have canceled a super, would have killed, and then, oh, that is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
I'm really wondering who this team is. I think I might have seen someone I know in the background. Oh, the coup happens so fast.
It does.
You know, it just. How many people have entered this year? Like
We
420.
had 86 teams with 5 people each. I'm bad at math.
Oh God.
Wait, what's 6 times 5? 30, right?
I think it would be like 430. Maybe?
Yeah, so it's 430. Yeah.
I was so surprised this year because last time was the biggest coup, and it was over
2019.
100 teams or
Yeah.
more. So 500 people. I remember the first time I went to coup was like less than 200. So I really didn't know what to
What
expect.
year was that?
Oh God, it must have been like it was the coup after FFA closed.
Wow.
So it would have been 2013 January, and
Okay.
it was held the floor above Game Versus.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was
That would have been small,
It was
yeah.
the smallest coup ever. I think it might have been less than 200 people.
Okay.
So, I thought, especially with Corona,
Yeah.
I thought it would be kind of a small coup this year, and
Yeah, we only had 6 weeks.
yeah,
It was like right
dude.
after Evo Japan. Like I literally flew back home, and then the very next morning, I wake up, my phone's blowing up, going like, "Yo, Coop is happening." I'm like, "What?" It's like, when? It's like, oh, it's 6 weeks. Great. But it's great also that everyone from 2000 who already had teams made were able to go like, "Yo, you down? You still down?"
Yeah, I don't plan my teams that early, but one of my friends was kind of saying like the big boys in Japan,
Yeah.
they plan really far in advance.
Yeah. A lot of
Um,
politics involved.
Well,
Imagine.
I was never, at a very high level even today, but like especially back in the SBO days, and I always heard stories, team building. Oh God, I could talk like 20 minutes about team building. There's this intersection of friendship and skill level that it's really
It's like, we've
it
been-
bruises egos.
Yeah, it was like, you know what? We're friends, but I know I promised to be on your team.
Yeah.
But like, he asked me to be on. Things happen. There's.
I don't want an
egos.
Elena playing, or like there's a million reasons.
Yeah.
Unless
Unless it's pre-coup. Pre-coup's a little different.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you brought that up. I think I never entered pre-coup myself, but I'm a little bit sad that pre-coup didn't happen this year.
I heard they held a mini pre-coup at Game Newton on Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
So I'm glad that they still were able to do something. But yeah, like pre-coup is like, to me, my favorite event of the year, because that's when you start seeing like 5 Remy players, and you have like killer Remys on each side. You're like, wait, I didn't even know there were that many good Remys, and they're just like kicking ass and taking names. It's like completely, like, what?
Well, I also say it's good to be a Makoto player.
Yes,
in
it is.
pre-coup.
Yes, it is.
I think back to SBO, and I don't want to reference this too much because I think Coop is better than SBO. But, Makoto players always did excellent
Yes.
in SBO.
Isu won the first one.
How many times did a Makoto player OCV every team? I think at least 2, maybe
Yeah,
3
it's
times.
happened several times.
Momochi did it, one of the later ones. So, Makoto is a great character to play
In a single
pre-coup.
game
Yeah,
format.
dude.
Yeah. She's a single game format monster.
Yeah.
For sure. It definitely so like Chun, Yoon, they're a little bit more stable
Yeah.
in that respect. But yeah, Makoto definitely has more of a risk reward recalculation that works way better. Grapplers also in general tend to do much better in with smaller with quicker formats. Because they're trying to do psychological damage, right? So that's I'd be like Hayao, YSB. I don't.
Can
I
we
wouldn't
talk?
want-
Can we talk a minute about Hayao, the
Okay, sure.
absolute legend? Like he's just such an amazing player. I'm so happy that he still plays
Oh,
after
yeah.
all these years. It's just
He's a family man now, isn't he?
I don't know about his personal details, but I'm so happy whenever Hayao videos pop up.
Yeah.
Because he's playing Hugo, so much differently than everybody else.
But he's
plays
still
Hugo.
goon about it. Like you saw the legendary tweet night the tweet thread of his where every time he got a 720 on someone, he would take a selfie of himself and just post it on fucking Twitter. And there was like this chain, like 17 tweets long, of him just going like, it's just like, it was all night long. It was all night long. He just plays like such a goon, but it's calculated. He knows exactly what you were afraid of, and he'll just completely exploit it.
And I mean, we've both been playing long. You know, how hard is it to consistently land 720?
Standing 720 like he does, I can't do it.
Well, yeah, just 720 in general is very hard. The standing 720, I cannot do it in training mode.
Yeah,
you know,
I might be able to pull it off 1 out of 4 times.
It's very, very hard.
I usually cheat. I usually do the buffer, like you whiff and light attack and then go into it.
Yeah. If you're a Hugo player, that is a really great technique to learn.
Oh, 300 million. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't their team? I thought their team lost. These scores have to be updated. Unless this is the next round afterwards. But this says first round. Excuse me. This says first round.
I'm not Farai, I'm Tiger Mask.
Ikebukuro Black Gal Cyclone. I don't recognize the names from this team.
Yeah, I wonder about that. I used to play, like for a year I played in Ikebukuro, but I'm not sure who these players are.
Yeah. And you would know because, you tend to play there.
I would think so, yeah. I hope so.
But Ogawa Dojo, we saw them earlier with Sukiroku, the Remy player, doing the anchoring, coming back. Yeah, I thought they played earlier and took out 300 million. So these scores need to be updated. Yeah, that's part of the chaos of Cooperation Cup is that they're furiously trying to run 10 pools at the exact same time, and it is hard to keep up with.
Yeah, it moves really fast, man. I remember years ago watching Coop from the States, and there was a lot of matches that I wanted to see that just, the logistics don't allow that you can stream everything.
Yeah.
I wish that was the case. I'm sorry if there's any matches that you guys wanted to see that weren't streamed for you.
Oh,
so,
you know what? I just realized it's almost 1:15. It's almost time for the final block.
Oh, okay.
And our team is going, but
good luck.
We're also most of the production staff. So we need to find Giuna so he can take over for the back end.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm not getting anywhere.
Match and Petty. All right.
Oh, what an old school player I love match, and he never goes for the demon. Wait,
he got a demon earlier.
Did he really?
Yeah, he actually got a demon earlier.
I cannot remember the last time I've seen match go for a demon.
Yeah, Farai, I said it earlier, man. You can tell somebody else to come on. If you want, y'all are good to hang out until top 8 or whatever, man. This is for y'all.
All right, after the set, I will need to get ready.
I'll try to carry my own, and if I see any of my friends, I'll wave at them or something.
Just don't touch anything on this table, and y'all
sure.
hang out over there. Y'all should be good.
Yeah, good luck, dude. Well, yeah, I'm a big fan of Match. I think he plays Goki in probably the most legit way possible.
I think technical skill, too, and awareness. I said it earlier. I think he's one of the more fun ones to watch, personally.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm a Goki player. I watch a lot of Goki players, and a lot of them have this bias towards a really super aggressive, fast style. And that's really great to watch, but Match plays super legit. He doesn't take unnecessary risks. He gets the punishes that he should, that he deserves. So I think if you're an aspiring Goki player, Match is the best player to study. Although I will say to the commentator in the Twitch chat, I think the best person for using Demon Flip is Uraken. Is he here today? I'm not sure. I didn't look at the whole team list. All right, Sam versus Perry. I'm not familiar with either of these players, but we'll see how it goes. So Perry's already got the Ganesian. I think it's so weird when you're watching Yoon play. You know, watching meter building is part of the drama of a third strike match, but Yoon's meter builds up and goes away so fast. Wow! I don't think that was DED. Wow!
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Forgive me if I occasionally get speechless here. Okay, yeah, after the pummel throw is a good time to activate. Okay, so he's wearing out his luck right now with the low forward super. And Sam's got no meter right now. So I hope you see what I mean. You know, the Yoon players get the meter so fast. This is a sweaty match. That's funny. So this is Perry's match to lose. Oh my God! That's the commentator's curse. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Go for it.
Usually I commentate on the Koenji Cube stream, and I'm sad I do that all the time. I love when I see the pummel throw get the really fast hits. I don't play Yoon. It's kind of a mystery to me when they go for the low roundhouse. I guess it's a way to reset. Okay, okay.
We await your return, warrior.
Yo, what's up, Tommy 27? All right, so looks like match is up next.
Well, I got the picture.
Thank you everybody for tuning in. Really appreciate you supporting Coop.
Yeah, well, I got the picture. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Oh, must have been a mistake.
All right, that's cool. Fighters ready. Engage.
How's it going?
You win. All right, that's cool.
How's it going?
We await your return, warrior.
All right, I scrounged up some more foreigners to do commentary for a bit while I go play. Once again, this is one of the U.S. I guess you are old head now. To me, you are old head. Farai, and this is the other guy. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, so my name is Moonbi. I'm a French player living in Japan right now, playing Chun-Li. Just got bit a few minutes ago, so nice to meet you guys.
And he's off camera.
Bonjour.
You guys can't see him, but
Hi, it's Marco. I've been playing cross-strike for a long time now.
Now,
Marco's a really handsome guy. Moonbee's a really handsome guy. French people are handsome people, dude.
But yeah, Viva La France. You guys get it over there. Mr. Karate, Ken Bogard, all you guys out there. This one's for y'all.
All right, I'm always rooting for Match. Match is a really good player.
Yeah, he's an insane rookie player. Actually, he didn't play that much since last time I saw him, but I think he's still super strong, as you can see now.
He, unlike a lot of Akuma players, he plays a really respectable style. You know, a lot of Akuma players play this kind of psycho, wake-up, uppercut style, but Match, he always earns his damage.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's like kind of on the spectrum, like kind of the respectful Gookie, right?
I think so too.
Not the 5K Gookies.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, he got the first round. He has assumed his meter, so like he's tried to zone and control the space. But always a little one random Tatsudan never hurts, right?
Well, I think that's kind of the hard point. When you play one of the mid-tier characters, I think it really helps to throw in something that is like high risk, high reward.
Yeah, I totally agree about this. You need to do that actually. At the highest level, you need to do those high risk, high reward like stuff against the best player, and especially against the top tier 2. So yeah, you're totally right.
The players are feeling pressure here.
Yeah,
They're starting to miss out things.
It has like two super, his meter is complete, so now he can do like a demon if he wants to, can confirm for super.
Oh,
I
good
think
punish.
Match will be looking for the demon soon.
Yeah.
Wow!
I said it.
You called it, man.
Oh. There is like a mix-up now.
Yeah. Oh, he's escaping from it. Oh, Ken is unlucky a little bit. But I think he can win.
Actually needs like one.
Yeah. Oh!
I think he tried to backdash here.
you win.
Because of the distance, he thought he was safe. Because he could only take like a meaty medium, like a down medium kick. So he was like, oh, I'm gonna backdash, it covers all the options, and then can come back in the neutral, but the Ken like just did a meaty at the right timing, so was really nice by the Ken player, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I know some of these Ikebukuro players. I'm a bit happy to see them win.
yeah, but they're all really good players, right? So, I mean,
Especially the guy in the hat, if you can see it on the stream right now. He is a really nice guy, but he is a nightmare to play. Do you like playing Elena?
I hate playing against Elena.
Marco, do you like playing against Elena?
Not so much.
yeah, not an
Not so
enthusiastic
much.
yes. Yeah, he is like the patient zero of absolutely insane Elena players. I cannot stand it. But a very nice guy.
I had this theory in Japan specifically, like all the players that have like kind of like a risky, nasty play style, they're all nice guys.
Yeah, I think so too.
I have this theory since a few years. I'm like, every time it's like Kuni and those high risk, high reward players, really strong ones, they're so nice, like Tominaga or Kuni or yeah. But the community is like the Japanese community for Third Strike, like they're really welcoming too, and like if you can come to Japan and visit arcade or whatever.
Okay, well, we have a quick break. I would want to ask you, where do you usually play in Japan?
Me personally, I usually play either like in Oyama Newton.
Oh,
or like
okay,
Mikado,
okay.
Yeah. It's my go-to, my two arcade center, yeah.
Yeah, you know, my experience in America was game centers were not welcoming, but I have had a really welcoming experience in Tokyo, and I've been very happy about that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's kind of true because I think Japanese player they're really happy to see foreigners like playing Third Strike actually, because it's a old game, right? I mean, still popular in a certain extent, but if they see like a foreign player coming in the arcade and play a little bit, they're really happy and welcoming most of the time. So that's really cool. Yeah, it's a really cool feat. Even if there is like, of course, the language barrier first, right? Can be difficult, but if you break the ice, it's fun time.
Well, I think one of the nice things, if you've never studied another language, is if you focus on one topic, it's much easier to communicate. So if you watch Japanese Third Strike videos, you've picked up Nage, Dayashi, Daipanchi, you know, like you're on the way there. You know, you can have a conversation with somebody in Tokyo Game Center.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. And also at the end of the day, the game by itself is I would say the most beautiful language, right?
Yeah, I
throughout
think
the
so
game
too.
in a way, right? You can
Yeah.
see like, I don't know, I feel like when you play a long time against the player, you can even sense their personality or something sometimes.
Oh,
but yeah. Especially
I
Third
agree
Strike.
with you 1,000%. You know, I always think the character that you play is a reflection of, you know, your personality. The play style that you have is a reflection of your personality.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So what does that say about you guys? Why do you play Chun?
So Marco, you can go first.
In my case, I like sharp games to play like really precise and all.
Oh, okay. That's a good answer.
Yeah, that's why I like Chun-Li.
Yeah.
And I like to control stuff, like to have answers. Like I usually have this kind of reactive play. Like I see and counter stuff, or I kind of guess what is coming up and try to counter. And I like to play like this way rather than like attacking a lot without looking at what my opponent is doing.
Yeah, like more
I feel
play.
personally attacked right now. Yeah. Anyway, you next.
But I'm not sure my vision is the good one, but at least this I like to play it.
You should be true to yourself.
I mean, it's kind of the same as Marco. The thing is, like Chun-Li, of course, because she's the strongest character in the game by far. It's kind of like a good point for her. But also,
really good point.
I kind of prefer like the reactive play style too. So Chun-Li is so strong in neutral that she has answer to everything in the game. So you never feel. The thing is, when you lose against Chun-Li, with Chun-Li, sorry, you always think about like, oh, I had the answer, it's my fault, like 100% my fault, in a way.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it can depend on situation, of course, but if you feel like, oh, I could have done better.
Yeah, it's funny. This is not really a nice comment, but I feel like people that play on the opposite end of the spectrum, they like having the character as the excuse. It's really not nice to say.
No, but that's the cool thing about Third Strike. You can there is a lot of different play style. You can play the game in a lot of different ways. There is not really like a good way totally to play. Of course, I mean to a certain extent, right? But you can play like really a high risk, high reward. You can play like more control, etc. So that's really cool. And especially even with the same character, you can see like some Chun-Lis, they play really differently. Some can, Makoto, etc. So that's really cool.
Well, another thing that I really like is I'm stuck in 1999. I don't know how things are with Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6. You know, I contrast Third Strike with Super Turbo. In America, people play, they change character for the counter matchup. And in Third Strike, everyone is a character specialist.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
I appreciate that quite a bit. You choose your character and you stick to it for, like in your case, you choose Chun-Li because, every loss is on you. It's not on the character. Or if you choose 12, maybe it's on the character. I don't know.
Both,
Yeah. You accept the character for the strengths and the weaknesses. And there's no option to choose counter matchups or anything. You have to learn every matchup with your character.
Yeah.
And I really like that part of playing Third Strike, especially in Japan. Everything is single game.
Yeah. That's.
I love single game.
That's so like cruel, but at the same time, it's so exciting because it kind of involves like the checklist in a way gets like less important because only one match. So it's kind of cool, and especially it goes well with like team environment. Like for me
Yeah, yeah,
personally, Third Strike as a team game is one of the best fighting game. It's so cool, like 5v5, 3v3, or yeah, it's definitely it's a good game.
It's a really good game. How long have you been playing?
Me not that long, since 2016. I mean now it's speedrun
Wow.
16.
Marco, how long have you been playing?
2003.
Ah, you're a man after my heart.
I think I started when I was like 13 or 14, something like this.
13 or 4. How old are you? Oh, you
Now
don't have to say.
35.
35. Oh,
Yeah.
my God. How old are you?
I'm 29. Yeah.
Oh, my God. That kills me. I'm 37 this year.
No, you look young under your mask.
That's why I'm wearing it.
Yeah, but
Well, I wanted to mention on stream, while we have a little break, I usually play at Quincy Cube, and one of the things I've been really happy about in the last 4 or 5 years is we've had a few really young players come up and get really strong. I don't know if you guys have watched Katamaru Yoon. He recently switched to Yoon. He's very strong now, and I think he's younger than 25. T-Raw Alex, he's in his mid-20s. Very strong player, and he's only been playing less than 5 years, maybe only 3. And Yoko Remy, very, very strong player too. For me, I'm closer to 40 than I am to 30. It's really, it warms my heart to see people that are picking this game up that have been playing for not less than 10 years, less than 5 years. I've been playing this game for maybe 17 years now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, that's really true. There is a lot of because sometimes in Japan they do those beginners tournament, and that's true. There was a lot of influx of like newer player, younger player, and it's really nice to see because, I mean, the game never dies with it, right? Because we have new players, new young players, and it keeps rolling. And I think that's why like Third Strike, to a certain extent, is still like quite popular. In Japan, and it's still played a lot, I would say. So that's really cool to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I really wonder though, what inspires someone in their 20s to pick this game up now?
Yeah, actually, I'm also wondering. Actually, it's a good thing though, but I'm wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's. I mean, maybe like the game is really appealing visually. Like when you watch Third Strike, I guess even someone who doesn't play Third Strike, it's really cool, right? Like
I love the old sprite animation.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it ages a lot better than the 3D animation.
Yeah,
for
like
sure.
If we look at Street Fighter 4, for example.
Yeah, it kind of it's getting old.
Yeah, you can
Third
feel
Strike,
the oldness. First Strike, we don't even know if it's after or before Street Fighter 4.
You can think about it sometime like this. Yeah.
We can imagine it's after.
I totally agree.
Yeah, it looks like, and also like the match are really fast paced. I mean, it's appealing, right? Like it's fast paced, and there's like cool thing appearing. I think even like just blocking and stuff. Like I think people are really attracted to that. I guess. So I imagine it's one of the things that makes younger player pick up the game. Yeah.
Well, one thing I noticed is a lot of older Third Strike fans, they appreciate a lot of the surface level things, the music, the character design. We saw it with the introduction in Coop this year. There was, they used the Third Strike music. It has such a great style to it.
Yeah.
And it's enduring, 20 plus years later.
Yeah, that's quite insane, and I think the game looks like we'll never get old in a way, right?
I hope so. From your mouth to God's ears, dude.
Yeah, it's a really cool game. Yeah.
So we're not exactly sure. There's your Japanese commentary staff, Efu and Sugiyama.
Yeah, I think it's soon. It's what? Oh, I think it's starting pretty soon. I think they are just setting up like the scene, and you can see the teams.
Everybody's shouting out their ages. That's- Everybody's getting old.
Yeah, yeah.
You lucky fucking guy in your 20s, dude.
Man, but I'm getting older and older with time. It's going fast.
I know, it really does.
So now it's the third batch, right, of the first round. So
Are we getting towards the playoffs, I imagine?
the playoffs normally starts after this one, after this batch, if I remember well. So there is this batch, and then at the 4:30.
Oh, okay, great. This is the last pool?
Yes,
All right,
exactly.
great,
The
great.
last batch of the round one. So, and we have like an amazing team on the left, one of the favorites for sure.
But I like this team named Samgyeopsopari. I'm a little bit hungry. It sounds great.
That's.
Oh, Chelsea. Long time no see this Makoto. I think it's like a very old player.
Yeah,
Very,
you're right about that.
Yeah.
The right team is kind of old school team.
Oh, Yukio Toko. I've been studying him since I first started. I got to cheer for him.
So now it's Michael time going first. It's one of the recent, like really strong Chun-Li. One of the best, if not the best right now, playing actively. So it's really cool to see.
Nice confirm from Michael.
The juggle and then.
I think Makoto.
Maybe was searching for like a dash, low kick, super.
Yeah, I think he wanted to end up with his super. Oh.
Oh.
He uses super early. I think it's a good idea to charge it up and have it maybe for like a potential third round. So now Karakusa is stunned.
He's on fire.
That worked out great, but I think Seichu-sen is one of the supers I usually, if I play Makoto, I want to win with that super.
Oh, yeah,
You
true.
know?
But I think in this configuration, it's kind of cool to use it, so...
Yeah, no, he did. He won, obviously, so I can't criticize, but I think that's the dilemma with the meter.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
only one bar.
And now Chun-Li, if she gets another Karakusa, she's stunned. She tried. Now gets to the corner.
Corner pressure. I think like the. Okay, managed to escape from the corner. Keeping Michael in the corner.
Stun.
Stun is coming.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's finished.
Chance is on fire.
That's third strike, right? We
That
saw
is-
the first round, and Michael Tan was dominating the first round totally, and then the second and third round, it went so fast. Because, yeah, Makoto is kind of a strong character, as we can see. The thing is, with Chun-Li, if you take Karakusa, you get stunned really fast because she can juggle with X Chesto and Chesto.
Yeah.
So two mix up and you stun and you die. So you need to be really careful.
Yeah, early in the stream I was talking about, like in the old days with Togeki Super Battle Opera, Makoto was arguably more dominant than Chun-Li. You know, Makoto is such a strong character in single game.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think she gets stronger, even more stronger in like in one match because she has this like really fast factor. She can really finish the match so fast.
Prepare to strike. Now.
So show the best.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my god.
I think Chelsea can win actually here. Although Show is very strong player.
And definitely the thing with Show is like he has like a, I call it the Show algorithm, but in a good way. He has like a really so many patterns that he follows to optimize his
Everything's
game.
calculated.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really impressive actually, and it's really annoying to play against him.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, he thought he had the super, but no. It's hard for him.
I really wonder, where do you come up with the name Chelsea? It's really interesting to me.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe a soccer fan from like
Yeah,
the
maybe,
UK,
maybe,
yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
You win.
But like as you can see, like the thing is with Sho is like he kind of forces you to play his game really fast, and it's really hard to like kind of like just win against Sho, to be honest, because he's so clean, his meter gain is so like optimized, and all his patterns are so good. So
All right, this is my guy. He always plays really good in tournament. Come
Yukio
on,
Toko.
Yukio Toko.
Yeah.
he's a legend.
Will he survive the pressure of from Sho? Let's see.
So far, not so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not giving him any liberty here.
Right, that's cool.
So like close the game and like close all the options possible, and it's really hard for Yukio Toko.
oh my lord. It's really hard to keep your cool in a situation like this. You know, Goki can die from. No, you don't even need meter right now.
Yeah, exactly. So he juggled and now
And
he's.
if you have meter, it's over.
Sho has answer to everything.
That's insane. Like we can see here, he
Win.
kind of juggled with the because the Yukio Toko was like doing like Herado to control. But the thing with Yun, when you gain AG, you do like the shoulder to go under, and then you finish the juggle, and it won't hit the match for just like a hairball, like a hell fireball. So it's kind of cruel, but was really nice by Sho.
You know, yeah, if you have one of the more fast characters, there's a temptation to jump a lot, but that's really risky against Ganesian situation. Goki hits that bill, Ibuki, you know, you're going to fall into a juggle if you're jumping too much.
Yeah, I completely agree because you think you have the parry and the fireball, the mix-up in air, but like you said, you can get juggle easily in this game because the juggle system in this game is really strong. So it's a Denshin Ryu. X fireball, now we get the juggle. Oh, the corner pressure, the confirm on the low medium kick, it's kind of hard to do, and he managed to confirm it. Yeah.
He's quite consistent on it, although it's quite hard to do it.
Yeah, it's I think you have like I'm not sure 12 or 13 frame to hit, but I'm not really
I think
sure.
it's like Ken, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's one of those really controversial, like, is it a hit confirm? Is it not a hit confirm?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or maybe a read, just a read.
Some people believe so. Who knows?
But he did like one just before and was guarded, and then.
I think it's possible, but many would disagree.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. It's suicide, and like now, even with the Denshin, he do nothing because.
Oh,
this is nasty.
I hate that move. I really hate that
He,
move.
he tricks my eyes, actually. I got my eyes
me
tricked.
too.
We await your return.
Yeah.
Warrior.
Yeah, Sho is going so fast. He's playing so happy.
I want to see the Q player.
Oh yeah.
He's here.
Q can
It's
do
Masa.
something cool.
He's really strong in tournament.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I love watching Q. I love Q.
Especially his Q. He's
Yeah, he's very good.
I really love the fact that Q's, like most of them really patient, and I don't know, I feel like there's a beauty on it.
Oh, it's a very beautiful play style.
Yeah.
I think you don't get from square one unless you're very patient with Q.
Yeah, I think so too. That's the difficulty.
Into the heat of battle.
One of the weird things about Q is a lot of times a good punish is just only super. You know, like you have to parry and then straight into super, not even a normal.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's actually kind of hard.
Yeah, actually it's hard because you need to do the parry and then do the whole motion.
Yeah, there's no buffer.
Yes. But Sho is like, he's showing that this matchup is really hard. I mean, he did a character and
but punish he did on the taunt. high jump, high kick. I didn't think there was enough time for it.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Now, already as Super is always under Genei-jin, it's insane. Now he will control the game and try to charge a little bit and have the Genei-jin.
Oh! No confirm. Oh, he tried to survive with his low kick.
Yeah.
It's too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, he can like stop some some hit with the low kick at the time, but yeah, it's too hard because it's like Genei-jin Yun is it's like a monster by itself, right?
I got the picture.
So now Urien and Kotogashi, really good player.
I'm
And
not familiar. Where does he play?
Neither, yeah. First time seeing him. Let's see what he.
he plays in Mikado most
Oh,
of the time,
okay.
and sometimes in Newton. He's kind of a risky Urien player, like high risk, real cool guy. Now he's getting the show judgments.
Show is showing no mercy here.
Oh, back towards the chains now. show no mercy. Oh, he didn't get the juggle on them, but that was smart.
Whoa! Oh, okay. I thought he was about to combo, but no.
Wow!
That was so bad because I mean, so unfortunate because if he had parried the last hit, he could have like hit and punished Yun actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's so unfortunate. He had a good read.
Sounds complicated. He's keeping in the corner.
And the strength of Sho to not let the opponent to charge his bar, like Urien is stuck with almost just one bar in the second round. It's
Wow.
backdash, nice backdash.
Again in the corner. He missed it. I think he wanted the shoulder or missed the confirm.
Oh, that's a chance.
Okay, the chance. Oh, nice. Nice. We want to see a little bit more challenge.
It was not the most efficient use of the meter, but
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you need to do it, right? So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, but now it's in the tough spot, so got the juggle, and now the mix-up just after.
And this is shows magic. Always in the corner. Now he will build the meter. Yeah, one throw. And soon, yeah, again, already. Genei. It's always the same, so optimized. Again, one more Genei soon actually. One Genei for 1 millimeter of HP.
That's cool.
I mean, he striked the team, so it's insane. Yeah, too strong.
I think like every character has a normal at a certain space that's like unpunishable against Urien. You know, the crouching strong with Yun at a certain space. There's nothing you can do.
Exactly. Yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same with like Yun against Dudley too. Kind of the same like technique, but it's kind of hard for Urien. Now we have Dudley, which is the most exciting mirror match. One of the most.
Whoa, nice
I
reaction.
think this is the like when everybody's drunk plays, you know, Dudley versus Dudley.
And like Boss told me that the best technique of the game, the best like special game, is the backswing blow.
It is a really good move. It is a really good move.
It's really underestimated, actually.
I think so too. It's the easy throw punish.
Yeah, exactly. Like mixed with a lot of like normals too, and like it's kind of hard.
The leg's on fire.
Where is Benoit? Where is he?
Do you know where's Benoit?
He's playing now Street Fighter 6.
Ah, my God.
He's the esport guy, so
He's dead to me. Jesus.
So now we have Yun against Dudley, which is a kind of hard matchup for Dudley. But the thing is, if with Dudley, like if he gets like Yun like on the corner, he can do like some really nasty stuff against you. So
You just need to put him on the ground once.
yes,
With the 3 meters, and then it's
it's guessing time.
Oh, okay. Goroneko. I like Goroneko.
Yeah, me too actually. Oh, there's Hiyama as well in this team. It's been a while.
I really like this team. These are my friends.
Yeah, it's Koenji, but yeah, Koenji guys.
I'm sorry that Araki lost. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe this comment will be weird. Goroneko has a great body. He is muscular, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just for the stream. If you ever meet him, he's a very handsome guy.
Now,
And super nice guy. Speaks English well. But he's doing well right now.
He's doing really well, and he's showing that with Dudley you can. So now it's up or down, but it's.
Well, that's what I see, dude. Look at him, dude.
Tank top.
He works out, dude. He works out. Yeah. Thank you to the fucking camera guy, dude.
he's like a Kuni in a way.
Yeah, he's like a Kuni's brother.
Look at him. He's ready to go to the beach.
That's true, yeah. Oh, we have a Kane versus Ryu Denjin versus Ken. To note that like Ryu Denjin has a really like different playstyle compared to like the Ryu SA2.
Yeah.
And it's really fun to
absolutely.
see.
So wondering who are those players?
fight is ready.
We can't see the name yet. Sending to the corner.
Maybe Ken OG this color? I don't know, I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, nasty from Ryu.
Wow.
Like high return, high risk, high return.
That was not a read, right? There's no way that was a reaction.
No, yeah, it was a read, yeah, exactly. Oh, you have the Denji now?
Oh, okay, it's Dojo. Okay.
Oh my God! Just the walk up, Kakoto.
Kameyama and Dojo. So he did the Denjin too close, and he got thrown because of it. If he was like a little bit more back, like he would have been like able to throw the Denjin. But yeah, unfortunately, the distance wasn't perfect.
Well, I got the picture.
It's another Q player,
Prepare to strike.
Masa.
Ah, it's Masa, yeah.
Nice back throw, get in the corner.
I think he will be able to show his strength a little bit more here.
Oh, that was lucky.
Yeah, kind of.
The double shoryu sucks.
And now we can see, if it's not against Cho,
Yeah.
sometimes you can see that Masa is really good and patient. Nice back throw to get in the corner, he has the super. He tried to do like a Kara throw, but he missed. I mean, he did Shoryu.
Yeah, Ken can double shore even the middle screen, if I remember correctly, against Q, so it's quite rewarding.
Yeah, it's quite tough for Q because of this too. A lot of input damage and the meter gain because of it.
Nice confirm. Now in the corner, under pressure.
Yeah, that was a strange situation right there.
I'm wondering what he was expecting. Or he could have roof punished.
Oh, nice reaction on the back.
Nice defense from Masa, but not enough.
Fighters ready. Engage.
There is a distance with Ken against Q that makes all the normals and special of Q to be really bad. And I think he's trying to give it. Like this one. Exado to push into the corner, pressure.
I think Q will look to use his super in the Hadouken.
Oh
soon.
yeah. You can do parry super also actually, the Exado can, but it's really hard. Oh, like a nice throw. Nice damage. And now the taunt. Now it's really hard for Kane actually to come back.
Actually he needs one or two more for Q. Yeah.
Was nice by Masa. He has his all super, looking good for him, but Ken also has 2 meters, so
Oh,
Nice confirm.
nasty.
I would really like to see some like whiff punish super. I love when Qs do that. You know?
Yeah,
Like
TM is
the-
good with it.
Yeah,
TM,
it's really, really good, but it's kind of hard to do.
Super hard. I think TM is doing it a lot of the time.
TM is probably the best.
Yeah, even like when I do like a back high punch with Chun-Li, he does
yeah,
it
yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Oh, now he has 2 tones, so now
It's
so
almost impossible.
yeah. Yeah.
You win.
So that's the, I think, like what Q leverage on against a lot of players is like the fact that the patience can get like some player not irritated, but Q if with a really good defense and with taunts, some
Yeah.
players are too hasty and they do mistake more and more mistake, and Q kind of take advantage of it, right?
Yeah,
so
it's too hard, yeah.
yeah, because it gets too long, impossible to kill.
Even with Chun-Li, it's a pain.
Yeah. So we have Urian against Q.
So it's ban?
Yeah.
A ban, okay.
Oh, nice read actually.
Oh,
Now controlling the space.
Masa very patient here.
As soon as super.
Okay, they have both the same life. Okay, life lead now.
Whoa!
Oh, nice setup. Although not on purpose, I guess.
I think he wanted to do super, I think.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
Nice PT. And now
Like
like he can control.
he's going to chip out with a light. Oh no, yeah.
With the close. He has like his super now, so
Go.
it's really, the damage of his super is really high. One taunt, one back throw.
Ah, it's really annoying when you try to go for the reversal throw and it comes out with the dash punch.
Exactly, yeah.
I think I heard a comment maybe from TM once that he wished he could get rid of the kick dash punch.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not even useful, but
Yeah.
it kind of screws up the command grab timing
Yeah.
when there's a cross up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's a useless like.
Yeah, it's not a useful move.
Yeah.
Which is, generally I think every move in Third Strike is useful, but that might be one of the useless ones.
Yeah, that's true. There's only a few ones, but yeah, it's one of the useless one, kind of. It's hard for Masa now, even though with the super, but actually now he can confirm the super and kill, but fortunately for him, he got neutral. Urian has only 1 bar almost, so it's trouble for Masa too.
Yeah, Masa can do like his super now and get like almost 40%. Yeah.
Oh!
Not 40%, but yeah, 40 actually.
Tones.
I think so. Half. It's quite a lot.
Nice grab on the headbutt. And now he's controlling the space so good. He's not in the corner, now he can feel safe. This is not too bad to take actually.
Yeah. As the life hit, he will not take any risk, I guess.
Yeah. Try to-
It's
Okay,
okay.
that's good for him because he doesn't have the super to do combos.
And he almost has his own. Okay.
This
So-
actually this like crouch light punch goes
Yeah,
pretty far
That
actually.
is very good.
Yeah, it's a little bit too slow, but it goes kind of far, so it's kind of a good poke at those kind of situations.
On the other hand, getting that last pixel of damage, it's kind of hard if you don't have much chance for chip damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard
Yeah, it's pretty hard. Now
compared to other
It's
characters.
going to be tough for Q normally. Except if he masters the matchup against Chun-Li.
yeah, it's really tough matchup because
Yeah.
the thing is, if he taunts 3 times, the thing is Chun-Li.
Yeah, if he taunts 3 times, then it gets tougher for Chun-Li.
Yeah, it gets tougher, but it's still durable. So
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Chun-Li, so that's why it's really hard for Q. So it's kind of this kind of situation, and Q cannot really, like Chun-Li can charge her bar kind of really, so it's not hard. But he did like 2 close, which is really nice for him, and he has the super now. Chun-Li not yet. now we can do like one confirm and kills. So now we can see how Masa is so patient. it's beauty. This is a back para throw. It was kind of far. I think Matsushima didn't expect to get thrown there.
I think he's playing too far. He should stay closer to prevent the taunt from happening.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Maybe
Yeah,
he
like
respects
this.
him too much, yeah.
Now he has him in the corner. Oh. He saw the future here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay, 2 taunts. It's getting tougher now, fortunately.
Wow!
Yeah.
Cool. That was cool.
Going to hurt. Yeah, this is for Spink Bird.
Yeah, this is way up for the spinning bird, yeah. So now, like, Masa is showing, like, so good.
Yeah, he was playing around.
You win.
The thing is, like, with his special throw of Q, it's kind of slow. But I think it goes quite far, and the thing is, it's kind of really rewarding for Q because he has a combo in 2 tones. So it's kind of gain, he does damage, and also he gain life. So it's kind of the differential becomes really huge when he land like a special throw. So that's why, like,
there's a really weird dynamic when you play against Q because you feel like you're at the advantage for a long time, and then one exchange, 1 second in the match, totally flips it.
Yeah, yeah. That's always the thing I say to players that are struggling against Q. Really try to not take the throw, the special throw, because it's so, like, the differential is so much.
Yeah, if you win 9 out of 10 exchanges, that feels really good. But the one that you lose, it's going to be really hard to get back into, get your momentum back up.
Yeah, exactly. Like a bitchy.
Low chair paradise.
Nice low.
But some stuff for Hugo here.
It's really tough for Hugo when Q has like 2 or 3 tones, because it's like the neutral for Q is not too bad in this matchup.
No, not at all.
So it's kind of tough because he's taking a lot of hits, but he doesn't really care, right?
Yeah.
There's so much of the life with the tone, so.
Yeah, the characters have a lot of the same strengths. They can take a lot of hits. They have really far-reaching normals.
Now.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, they have like slow, far-reaching normals. Yeah.
I think the really great Kara throw that Q has functions in a similar way as to Hugo's 360.
Kind of, yeah.
My team just reverse OCV'd. Arlie did the reverse OCV. That shit was gone. That shit went down to the last hit, too. Y'all good over here?
I'm about to leave after this match. I've been holding in a toilet run for about 20 minutes.
Do what you got to do, man. Go take care of it. Like I said, this is here for y'all. Y'all want to hold it down?
Yeah, I'll come back later, but I cannot miss an opportunity to see Yuki Otoko. But I think maybe Masa will OCB.
You win.
He actually did something insane. He did the down with Q, so which makes him like throw and vulnerable. And the 7 like the super of Hugo whiffed, and he could punish. It's really insane what he did.
Yeah, there might be some people that are tuning into the stream that are not so familiar with Third Strike, so can you explain?
Yeah, you got to dumb it down for them. Say like it's really simple.
The ducking technique is really cool.
Yeah, so
explain it.
So basically, when Q input down, he's like throw invulnerable for few frames, and so basically the throw whiffs and he can punish it. Going down with Q is kind of rewarding because it covers 2 options: down, but also throw. So that's quite cool for like Q players. They need that.
Yeah, there's some really cool highlight videos out there of Q players that are using that technique with the perfect timing of avoiding command throws. I think if you want to play Q at the highest level, learning the timing of the crouching throwing vulnerability is essential, don't you
Yeah,
think?
I completely agree. So this is Abu, like one of the strongest Ibuki player.
Really tough matchup for Q here. And we can feel it actually.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Test.
Through the screen?
Yeah, Abu is really strong Ibuki player.
Yeah, he controls the space so well with Ibuki now, so he has like so hard for Q to get in. And like he chips away with one hit, little by little building super, so he can chip away later with the super of Ibuki.
I think Ibuki's strategy is really different from the rest of the cast. Ibuki and 12, they play the game really differently. They use a lot of moves that are not punishable, but they don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, kind
And
of, yeah.
It goes against your third strike intuition a little bit.
Go for
Kind
it.
of like a little insects.
Yeah. I think so too.
They get one hit, and
The
then they
Super Art 1 is the swarm.
Yeah,
You
the
know?
swarm. Yeah. But like it's really tough for like Masa now because he has 2 meter.
Yeah.
It hits because Q is quite big, so this combo does normally it will win some hits, but in Q it does almost all the hits, so it's kind of tough.
And Ibuki already had like 2 meters, so she can start chipping out soon.
Yeah.
Although Masa still has a chance, he has like his meter full. He can get like a 40, yeah. He has still one more. But I think Masa is looking for the opportunity to put like his super into Ibuki.
Because Ibuki has a really low life count too, so you can kill her really fast.
I think he tried the low parry here. Yeah, he will try to confirm this out.
But Abu is too good.
This his only chance to win here. Oh, nasty from Ibuki
That was
here.
a really good call. That was a really good call.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
did not, it was not even on purpose.
He said he didn't want to do that. Looks like.
I was thinking that it was a nice move, but not on purpose apparently.
Await your return, warrior.
But yeah, so
Take
Abu
credit
actually-
for it.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this is my guy right here, man.
It's auto player? Yeah, no? I thought it was, I forgot his name. No, it's not him then. I don't know who is he.
it's a Chelsea.
Ah, Chelsea, okay. He's Chelsea, okay.
So Abu is the last one, so this is a hard matchup for Ibuki too, so it's kind of tough. But she can do some nasty stuff against Makoto. So the thing is, she has a lot of mix-up against Makoto, so we're gonna see if Abu will try to incorporate that. But actually, the Ibuki normals are not too bad against Makoto, especially this high kick. This one.
Oh, wow.
Ibuki seems to have like a really good composure here.
Oh. Few hits.
He's looking for the parry.
Nice anti-air.
Yeah, he's playing very well, Abu.
He's so patient and like so good at spacing.
Yeah, looking for the Setsusen. Oh, okay, nice. Nice from Abu.
Nice overhead.
Not giving the opportunity to Chelsea to...
It's such an interesting choice to try to do the low jab, twice kid confirm.
Yeah.
You really rarely see that.
Oh, Karakusa.
It's going to hurt. The stun is coming soon. He will...
Oh, it whiffed the target combo.
Wow.
Yeah, already, yeah. He's looking for the
really
stun.
good at the Fukiage punish.
I
Yeah.
think he's going to take some risk to put on stun. Like he can still win. Oh,
Throw.
come back from Abu maybe. Nice. Oh,
Nice Tsurugi because I think he tried to jump and do like kunai, but
he had
The
a good
delay.
momentum. Yeah, yeah.
the delayed Tsurugi like kind of disturbed that plan. Kind of cheap damage.
He didn't take yeah, much damage, but good to get. It's dangerous for Ibuki because of Makoto's Seichu-sen.
Yeah, I think one hit and one Chisunen is dead.
Yeah, he will get the left lead if yeah. Nice confirm. Oh, not confirm. Yeah. Nice play from Abu.
Oh, I've been holding my. I gotta go to the bathroom.
yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
so much, guys. Yeah, my French friends take over.
Okay.
We await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Prepare for battle.
So yeah. The down medium kick of Ibuki is kind of a nice move. It goes quite far. The only problem is she cannot confirm with it. So it's just like a cheap damage move, but it's really useful in some matchups. And actually, this matchup is not too bad for Ibuki. Some people think it's in favor of Ibuki, like Ibuki Urien.
Yeah, she has some good pressure moves against Urien.
And like he has a huge hitbox, so he takes a lot of chip damage too.
Yeah. It's really hard, yeah. She has a good offense against Urien.
Yeah. Nice control too at the same time.
Yes. Oh. Nice play from Ibuki. Urien already has 50% of stun. The corner like is starting to be dangerous for Ibuki.
But now he doesn't have the super, so for now it's fine, but it's still the corner, so he needs to get away.
Yeah, he needs to get away from the situation.
He chips a little bit, and now...
I think he did this on purpose, but good to have. He needs to stay in the middle of the screen to avoid like any corner pressure with the Aegis.
Yeah. So basically, he's doing a good job of staying on the middle of the screen, and I think it's one of the advice you can say to people against Yuri is really control the middle of the screen. Try to not go to the corner.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's the most important thing that Yuri has is corner pressure with Aegis.
Yes.
So like now Habu is doing it really well, and now it's like turning. It's even him who put Togashi in the corner. So.
Also, I'm not sure what is the combo mid-screen for Urien with the Aegis against Ibuki.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think it's something like a little bit funky.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Abu is doing a nice job here, like very big high life lead. He still need to get away from the corner now. Yeah, I think it's still far, yeah.
So far, but he has the mix-up.
Yeah, Urien doesn't have any over Aegis.
Yeah.
He will build it though.
Nice delayed anti-air with the target, so... It's like, yeah, that's kind of true. Like Abu was doing still a good job slowing the pace, and like kind of changing the pace when he is on offense, but not commit too much. When Togashi was in the corner, he didn't commit too much to take like a back throw or like a parry. So he really did a good job of keeping patience, and because he knows he has the advantage in the middle screen, right?
Yes,
so,
exactly.
So now against Guki, it's a funky matchup too. So
yeah. And he can avoid a lot of mix-up with his teleportation.
Yeah, that's true too. Like it's a really strong weapon against Ibuki. So it's the last match between those two teams.
It's already the last one. Okay.
Legendary player Yuki Otoko, yeah.
Nice reaction here from Ibuki.
Oh, nice dash. Oh, the overhead did the entire. It's kind of funky.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Yuki Otoko is looking for here. He's getting mixed up a little bit. Oh, okay. Nice choice from Abu here.
Yeah, the SA3.
Yeah.
I think it's to get the teleportation. He can get with the SA, I think, or something like that.
I think he can do also some. I forgot actually. Some confirm. I forgot.
Yeah. But is it like down medium punch? But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I need to confirm like Ibuki specialist. And like now, Yuki Otoko didn't even charge his super.
Oh, okay. Here, okay.
And here it's punished.
So this is the reason why.
Yeah.
Okay. Slight left feed from Abu. He's in the corner though. Oh. Wondering what. Yuki Otoko is a little bit playing risky and trying to see the future here.
Yeah. He needs to, I guess, because nice back.
Oh, nice.
Didn't juggle fully, so now it's kind of tough for Yuki Otoko with Karatro. Now the mix-up.
Yeah, I was expecting this one.
Yeah, because this is like, okay, basically...
He had like one round.
Yeah.
And
So basically, if people don't know, like the EX uppercut of Ibuki has strange property when you guard it.
Yeah.
She can like do moves on top of it, so it's hard to punish. So the best way to punish it is to make it whiff, usually. But because she can mix and do this and like do target combo like and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
but unfortunately, yeah. So he took it. So yeah.
So who is this Remy player? I'm wondering. Maybe I
Toba?
will.
Maybe Toba. I'm not sure, but
I will guess from the playstyle.
Toba maybe because the color, but I'm not sure.
Actually, I would like to see Piero. I'm not sure if he's here today.
Oh, he's here with Nuki.
Oh, he's
He played like this.
Is he
morning.
like I saw like a team like Nuki's children or something
Yes,
like this.
yes. So it's Nuki,
Yeah.
Piero, Genki,
Oh, okay.
Kuni, and Tokura.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
like really strong team then.
Yeah. Well, 16, yeah. They're all like students of Nuki, basically.
Yeah, I see. So looking forward to see this Nuki's children team.
Yeah, they advanced to the second round, so we're gonna see them like a little bit later. But like for now, the thing is, we don't have the name of the team. It's not Toba then because so the player camp. I'm not sure what's the name of this really, but now it's against like Godley. This matchup is a little bit funny too. Because
Kagechi, it's Tsumun, okay, I
oh,
see.
it's Kagechi too.
Okay, really nice team on the left.
Oh yeah, actually it's a really
RX,
strong team,
TM,
right?
Hirai, Tsumun. Dot, I'm not sure who he is.
It's kind of a side team, right, on the left, in a way. Player like going to big one sometimes. So left, we have like a really strong team, and the Remy is rocking now.
Kagechi is the organizer of Street Fighter 5 events, I think.
Oh yes, yes.
It's the same guy?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
the
know how, actually that he was playing Third Strike. If it's the same one, I'm not sure, but
He's not too bad. Looks
yeah,
like not too bad.
he seems quite solid.
One nice parry on the regret.
Yeah,
Strong combo, and now there is the mix-up.
he was a little bit too obvious here, Tsumun.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't had no like risk to take to just like see and parry.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I think
Now,
the ones of like a lot of remix, a lot of regret. And sometimes can be like kind of obvious and you can react to it. So.
Yeah.
But now like nice combo after throw, like forward throw, like Remy can combo most of the character in corner. So we saw like the somersault after. So now he's like controlling the space.
Yeah, he's controlling the space. He has the life lead now in the corner. I think he's trying. Yeah, he will play with his patience and yeah, stay out from his range.
Yes, I think it's the same one, the Phantom note. So I think it's the same Kagechi. It's playing really
Yeah,
good.
I also think it's the same guy.
Oh, he read the X.
Oh, nice confirm from Tsumun here. He can chip out. Okay.
Yeah. They usually a lot of Remy players use SA1 against Dudley.
Yeah, and Dudley already has like 2 meters here.
He's playing SA1 too.
Yeah, he just has to put like Tsumun once on the ground and then it will be like a nice 50-50.
Yeah, they roll the dice.
Yeah, actually not 50-50 since Tsumun has his EX gauge. Okay, now. Okay, 1. And then the row setup. 1 more. Oh. I was not expecting this trust actually.
Oh. Oh, with the jump high punch whiff to make the twirl right after. So thinking like nice start by the Tsumun. Yeah, this is really strong. It chips out and like it's like a like a leave me alone kind of super for Remy against Dudley.
Okay.
Nice red on the parry.
So yeah, sorry, we didn't introduce ourselves maybe officially. So I'm Marco
Yeah, and I'm
and Moonbee, both Chinese players and played First Track for quite some time now.
yeah, quite some time. So that's why we're taking over, like commenting now.
We're waiting for actually our playoff match.
Yeah. So, but now it's like a really good match. Like I think the two team, because I didn't really see who are the member on the right team, but the left team is a really strong one.
Otaki Fried Chicken. Dijiro, not sure who he is.
Kojiro, yeah, maybe someone outside of Tokyo, but I'm not sure. But Tsumun is controlling the space really nicely and it's not giving any chance to run for now. But the one of the thing that Remy lacks of, I think, it's like charging his meter.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of hard for Remy to charge his meter really fast. So even though like you throw a lot of fireball inside the game, if your fireball doesn't hit or like get guarded, you don't charge meters. So
even if he uses his meter, it doesn't take like that much damage.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and his super meter is really huge, so it's really long to charge.
So yeah, quite difficult for him.
Yeah, but nice.
Okay.
parry.
Okay, I couldn't see actually because of the Corporation Cup logo. I thought it was the first essay. Actually, it was the.
Yeah. It's the normal, the regular one.
Yeah.
SA2, right?
Yeah, we actually took over the Americans here.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
So please enjoy our French accent, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, our English is not perfect. It's not our native tongue, so. But like now, Tsumun is continuing to space so well and like giving no chance to the hero. Oh, nice combo. Nice 3-hit. He has soon his super. So now he's giving some pressure. So basically, he will try to maybe get the super. Like he has a throw now. You're into the corner, and as long as Remy doesn't go to the corner now, he's fine. Oh, nice juggle.
Nice. He was looking for it actually. I could see. Like,
Yeah.
he was looking in the air for 30 seconds.
Yeah, he was looking at the
Yeah, it was like
because his reaction time was so fast too.
Yeah.
So he was
he was
really
conditioning like throwing fireballs and then hoping Urian will jump. And then he has like his plan already planned. Everything already planned.
But it's so cruel because even he did all those things, I think the damage wasn't that huge.
Yeah.
Right, with the juggle.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
He did all this conditioning and everything. He did all this setup to have. Oh, we have an interesting matchup.
Like, we can see like a lot of low tier matches here.
Yeah,
like
that's
earlier
cool.
like Q against Hugo, now Remy against 12.
Yeah, it's quite cool to see. It changes a little bit. So 12 is like an insect character, some people say.
Yeah, it looks like an ant actually.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's really 12 is considered like one of the worst characters in the game, but the thing is his playstyle is really unique and he jumps a lot. He's really annoying to fight
Yes.
against, actually.
Actually, when played very well, it's really annoying. Even when I'm playing Chun-Li against him, against like a strong 12, it's really hard.
Yeah, it's really hard because he jumps all over the place. Or he can like just wall can dodge the fireball of Remy. And this jump like high kick is really hard to guard because sometimes it's cross up.
Yeah, sometimes it's cross up, sometimes it hits on the front but ends behind.
Yeah. So it's like sometimes it hits behind and come back to the front.
Yes.
There's a lot of horrible situation. But the
This
12
statue is on fire here.
I think he missed his entire.
Slightly too early.
Yeah. Oh, nice dive kick.
I think he's starting to use Sumon's patience here. Like, I can feel the pain from Sumon.
yeah. We can see like the pain. He's doing well. Oh, I think it's.
Yeah, he tried like to see the future, but not enough.
Yeah. But the Tsumun is coming back to the neutral now. He's doing quite well now. But
Yeah, he has a life lead here, and 1 meter. 1 meter. He can. Yeah,
confirm actually. Yeah.
he just need like to. Oh, I'm not sure why he's like missing that much.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think it's really hard for Remy to control 12 actually.
Yeah.
Because he jumps a lot. He can change his jump. Yeah, like this.
Oh,
Nice. Nice fireball. So
Yeah.
now Remy has 1 bar and almost half.
so is it your brother, Sumunbi?
Tsumunbi, yeah, Tsumunbi, yeah. Maybe it's like a we are like robots.
Yeah.
Cyborgs. I am the first Moonbi, it's the second version.
several version.
So now he's putting some pressure. He confirmed the super, so that's really nice. But like now 12 is going crazy, but he managed to
He
get
still, he still has some good chance to win though, but it's getting more and more complicated. Okay, oh, he could have juggled here.
Yeah, I think so. I think he could have
He
juggled.
didn't have a charge, I guess.
Yeah, but maybe he didn't see it or didn't want to risk it, so...
He tried to gamble here. Actually, I'm not sure what he's. Oh,
This juggle like
nice
air to air.
Yeah, I'm not sure what is Remy's punishing when.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's true. Maybe reversal super.
Yeah,
or
I'm not even sure, but yeah, the frame advantage, on guard, how much it would
how
be.
much is it? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to say any mistake because he's a character we never see. So
Yeah.
we didn't.
Oh,
study.
one more interesting matchup here. Remy Mira.
Yeah, it's like it's really cool to see. The Remy Brewer is fun. Also.
Yeah, it's really rare to see actually.
It's really rare. That's true. That's why Cooperation Cup is cool too, right?
Yeah, you can see plenty of character, not like only like Luke.
Yeah.
Look like it.
Why he's trashing now some other games, but
Yeah.
nice to see. Oh, he tried to do like light kick somersault.
Exactly, the Remination here.
Oh, he tried
He
to
missed the
juggle.
combo.
Yeah. I guess it's maybe hard in the mirror for me to do the juggle, or maybe
Yeah,
it's distance.
look, maybe it's tight, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
They both have the same life, oh no, yeah, life and meter. Although like Tsumun like, yeah, it's really 50-50 right now.
Yeah. Especially now he has soon his super, so yeah, they're kind of like really close now. I think it will depend on if someone gets in. Oh, nice reaction on the dash actually. Really nice one. Oh, throw. I missed again, fortunately. So now he thinks to come back, but now he's controlling the space. Nice EX ball.
Yeah, he will start to chip out now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
He tried to react on the regret on whip with
not taking any risk, just trying to chip out with the EX. How do you call it? Moon.
yeah.
The moon. He's throwing some moons.
It's really some moons, exactly. It's a little French, but okay, sorry guys.
We'll bring some baguette here soon. Baguette and fromage.
Fromage and croissant. But now we see like Mukuremi has 2 meter almost, so if he gets in, he can do like a lot of damage. But now Tsumun is controlling and charging slowly his meter, slowly, and not giving too much space to Mukuremi. Yeah, it's really good, and also I want to.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're French, we're commenting like French characters here. We are really appropriate.
So now Tsumun's tough spots.
Yeah, he played very well here, like Mukuremi. He controlled it very well, and
Go for it.
And now we're really close because Sam has almost the same meter, and it's gonna be really tough. Nice throw.
it looks like Mukuremi downloaded Tsumun.
Yeah, looks like, yeah. He's applying, he gets it pretty something in the first round. Oh, but Tsumun's like did a back throw, so now he can control the space more. Nice EX fireball. Nice exchange with Tsumun.
He managed to chip. Oh, was it a punish?
I think so, because Tsumun, and I think it was a punish. That's really cool to see. So now we have a bit of
I'm really not sure about the outcome here. Although
Yeah.
Tsumun has like 1 meter, he can.
each of them.
Yeah,
Like, Tsumun has 1 meter, so maybe he can like put some EX.
but yeah, he has enough life to die just with like a simple combo here, Tsumun.
Oh, sorry, do you hear me now?
Oh, très bien.
Très bien.
You win.
So-
Shout out to Canadians. I can see.
We await
and
your
Australian as
return,
well.
warrior.
So, but the thing
Welcome
is
to the
now
world of Street Fighter
he has to.
Canadians. Canadians. Canadiens.
Canadien, yeah.
Not sure how to pronounce. Merci.
So the thing is now he has to. I mean, if he does it against this team, it's one of the most amazing feature he can do, to be honest, because the left team is really
Yeah,
strong.
I want Muki Remy to win here actually.
Yeah.
It will be really incredible.
So let's see, against Guki now, so nice regret, but yeah, the reversal Tatsu is really tough for Remy. The pressure from Guki. Nice to keep it in the corner. Oh, nice, he went from the corner, we went out from the corner, so now he can breathe a little bit, but he takes control.
Yeah, Goku is reacting very well, but Dot's pressure is quite good.
Yeah, nice confirms.
Yeah, it's getting complicated for Remy.
Karatro, Karatro, like Guki offense in this game is really nice. He can like mix it up his dive kick. He has like a Karatro, he has an overhead. He has a lot of tools to attack, to put pressure off.
Small gamble from Remy here, but yeah, and Guki has 2 meters now. He can start to look for the demon soon. I think it will take like 40%. So now if he use it, he can just win right away.
Yeah. Oh, I think he
Oh, nice punish. Chipping out. Let's go, Remy, but not enough.
Yeah, this is so hard because it's almost like 100% guaranteed because you need to parry the overhead. And you can mix it up with down, medium kick or whatever.
Exactly.
So it's almost like 100% guaranteed.
If very lucky, he can try to block everything, but really hard.
Yeah. So see like a Yuki player going down.
So another rookie player, not sure who he is.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
This color.
Prepare for battle.
So we didn't see actually much Chun-Li so far. I think it's only us and Michael actually, and then Ryan. So the four of us.
Fighting
Tominaga? Not sure. I don't know. It's SA1, so something not Tominaga.
Yeah, not Tominaga, I guess. Unless he changed his strategy against Rookie, but I don't think so.
Some pressure from the Yuki player.
Nice reaction from Rookie here. Oh, he didn't even use his meter. Yeah, he just want to kill and keep his meter for the next round.
Yeah, I think so. And now he's at almost 2 meters for the second.
Yeah, already 1.5.
That's really
Are you
insane.
ready?
And Makoto doesn't even have, just half.
Oh, it's Okinawa's team.
Oh, really?
Not
Oh, Shirokuro is here?
Not
No.
Shirokuro, but
Okay.
Derun. Derun is a good player, so it's like...
Oh, it's Arashi, okay.
Yeah.
This is the crew that used to play a game in Naha, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. So really strong players, actually.
Man, I missed that arcade. That place was fantastic.
Yeah, that was really fantastic. And really nice guys, too, so...
Yeah.
Shout out to them. But Guki has like the upper head now, but Makoto has the SS, so one hit.
Yeah, one
confirm.
hit. Yeah, one hit from. Okay, yeah.
So
This is the hit you were talking about.
but the Guki has the 1 meter and Makoto
Yeah.
nothing for the last round, so
Go.
So Guki has to take the advantage now. Yeah.
nice.
Knockout. Yeah, now corner pressure.
Some mix up, Kara throw. Now he's keeping the distance, not take too much
Nice
risk.
reaction. He'll
Kara throw.
almost at his next meter now. So
Yeah.
the next combo is dead.
Yeah, he's trying to confirm.
Nice anti-air.
He punishes the roundhouse.
Still no meter from Makoto. Guki.
Nice pressure.
Okay. Oh. Oh, nice.
That's really strong. Like Guki can do a fireball and
You win.
like throw super, so the Makoto needs to parry all the hits.
Yeah,
But then Guki comes back and can like do like a Tatsumaki on some mix-up. So it's kind of like a runs in cheap or like
Yeah.
entire. It's really hard to
Really hard
to
for the
counter.
opponent to block everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
to parry everything.
Oh, but
Oh, it's Dern. It's the Yun player there,
Yeah,
right?
Dern.
Yeah.
it's the new
He's
player.
He's he's the legend, one of the legend.
Okinawan legends for sure.
So looking forward for an OCV here. Like I want like some peps in this match.
Yeah, but Harashi did so well. Nice pressure from him. As we can see, like Guki can be so deadly in the offense part.
Yeah, I think Darren is really good at doing like max damage combo. So it's going to be painful for Guki, I guess.
Oh, nice NTR with the Tatsumaki
Yes.
to juggle after. So.
He has like nice composure and reacting right away. He's playing like at home.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting home now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice mix-up. There he has start time, but now he has Geneji. Activation, pressure.
Oh yeah. Oh,
he tricked him with the small one.
I think he wanted to do shoulder, but certainly negative.
Shoulder,
edge.
or maybe he was expecting the big teleport. Yeah, this one.
Yes, maybe, you're right. So now it's hard for Yun, but Yuki has a meter, so if he confirms, but Yun is coming back.
Yeah, or
assume the late meter.
he will do on pressure. Yeah, now he will have his meter. Yeah.
Nice read, actually.
He didn't even need to use his
Yeah,
his Gene. He would have done like just one normal like shoulder punch or.
Certainly, but better safe than sorry, right? So, nice confirm on the
Okizeme now.
pressure back throw. So now it's Yun offense. Oh, it's in the corner, so hard for him. So
Yeah,
now,
he didn't need to do like that much of dive kicks.
now the pressure from Deru.
Oh, nice guess from Arashi.
One confirm.
Darren struggling a little bit here. He has a hard time to pressure Rookie.
Nice come from on the attempt to throw, I guess, from Derun. So
Final round.
yeah, now one round.
Engage.
Now he's in the corner. It's kind of rough, but Yun has the upper hand now with the pressure in the corner. But
Second
Arashi,
time he gets thrown out.
it's going so fast. They all go back and forth in the corner. It's
Yes,
insane.
exactly.
So now the pressure again, Tatsumaki. So now pressure from Yuki. He tried to read like a jump from him, and like now the throw, like gain engine activation. It's gonna be hard for.
He missed it again.
Missed again, I think.
It's unfortunate from Darren, but he still can win. Oh,
Oh, he gets the throw inside the carrot throw. So
yeah,
a little bit stressed, I think. Darren.
yeah. Maybe like a little bit of pressure, like.
Yeah,
And maybe he didn't play like so far. He's warming up.
yeah, that's true. He's warming up, and it's hard. You
Yeah,
come.
we can see here. Yeah, he's trying to
To warm up. Yeah.
warm up his shoulder.
It's really hard. You come, your whole team, you're the
Yeah.
last one, and you need to enter. The guy is like warmed up. It's only one match, and first one goes so fast. So
Yeah.
it's really mentally it's kind of difficult.
Yeah. Very fast-paced game. So if you didn't play before, it's really hard to enter the match.
Yeah.
Fighters
Now we
ready.
have a can.
Engage.
So nice cover by Nero. He's getting some like meters. It's perfect scenario for you. If he gets like the first pressure neutral exchange, he won, and then he gets the meter. So now
Oh.
he gets the pressure.
Yeah,
the
now
pressure.
he ended like the pressing with the throw. So yeah, you can see like he already has his over energy now
Yeah.
coming.
It's like
Yeah, now it's coming. He has to to press really safely now. Oh, he didn't manage to convert it though.
Yeah, so now he like Ken has a chance now because Yun doesn't have a meter, but the differential of life is kind of huge. So
Yeah, Derun is not going to take any risks here. He will
Yeah.
just try to chip out with his middle kick.
and like try to charge little by little, but now he has
Yes.
the pressure.
Oh yeah,
Ken needs to
start to become dangerous from you now. Oh, nice!
nice red block. He saw the overhead and
Yeah.
blocked the second hit.
Actually, it's really worth it to try this parry actually.
Yeah.
Like no risk, high reward.
Yes. So now the pressure for Deru. Some juggle, and now he almost have a half of his bar, and now he can charge it really fast.
We can. Oh, nice reaction here.
It's insane. Like I think Deru
He warmed up now.
Darun warmed up. I was about to say that. He
Yeah.
warmed up.
Like really different from the very first match.
Wow. Yeah. Insane. Really.
Like yeah, that's like previous enter was really insane. Oh, he could have punished though here.
Yeah. I think he. And nice confirm. So now he has a mix-up. So let's see. Confirm, but this was not for him.
Yeah.
Deru doesn't
Soon,
have super.
Gene coming soon. He tried to build it. Yeah, now he will turn to. Yeah, okay.
Finish it.
Oh,
Finish
nice. Nice.
We saw the EX fireball. It did like the shoulder punch under it. Was perfect.
Yeah, very well played here and very nice awareness from Derun.
Yeah.
He
Really
saw his
impressive.
yeah,
Marco, right when you said it, I think everybody was thinking it like, oh, he's warmed up now.
Yeah.
Like, okay, he's comfortable.
Yeah, it's insane how it was so different from the first match.
I mean, you guys know this too from playing. I mean, sometimes this event hasn't happened in 4 years, right? So for some of these guys to be, in this kind of environment like this, there are definitely some good players who I've seen first game, first round, like kind of sketchy, not really playing like themselves,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's 4 years, so I think there's more pressure to it, so it's kind of cool to see. So now Darren is doing a good job, but it's a mirror match. let's see how Bagu can play this one.
Yeah, he has his Genjin coming. Yeah,
That's
actually,
Genjin.
Bigon also has it soon, actually.
So it depends on how much he can take this one, but he takes the hit.
He tried to gamble the standing light kick,
Oh,
but
nice roundhouse. So now Darun tries to give back his super,
oh, he could have punished here with crouching middle kick.
but unfortunately, yeah, hard to do actually. Ooh, nice.
Genjin coming soon. Oh, he needs to escape. Oh, unfortunate. He missed like the crouching middle punch, standing light kick.
Yes. So now he gets punished because of it, and now.
Oh, what was
teabag.
it?
I think
Teabagging here.
Now.
this was teabagging. So that's really cool from Bagun. So now Darun needs to come back to it.
RKF came over here and he's like, "You're not drunk?" I'm like, "No, bro, I'm not drinking this shit. I'm not doing."
Oh,
So nice pressure.
oh, he should have. Okay, I think he was looking for the Genjin. I mean, like by throwing and trying to build as much as possible.
There's a lot of
Genjin better.
misses of Darun on the launch punch. It's kind of hard for him. So now he's almost dead. One mix up.
Oh,
Nice.
I was about to say that he needs. Oh,
Oh, I think
unfortunate. It was actually it was nice choice, but the conditioning was not enough before this.
I think it was a nice choice because he could have get like a back jump or whatever.
I think yeah,
Like
at
a-
least in the corner with like a really good life lead.
Yeah. So it was respectable gamble.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
kind of respect what he tried to do there.
But he still has a chance. He has like playoffs. Although playoffs is really hard to survive.
Yeah.